You only have 6 abilities on, well, actually 12 abilities at a time that you can use at your disposal. So it's, the whole combat system's totally different. The skill lines are totally different. You can customize your character in ESO way more than in Final Fantasy 14. However, they can only be one class. So you can be, right, this character's a sorcerer, and if you look up here, these are my sorcerer trees of things I can choose, and you can change your abilities on your bar all the time. People have different builds a lot of times and stuff that they use. But then there's a weapon trees, armor trees for passives, all kinds of stuff that you can use to make your character extremely unique. So it's very different, but like I said, I love aspects of each game. Hey, Elmirsa! And hello, Keen. Thanks for the question. The random clip feature is dangerous. I'm terrified to ever raid now. Yeah, same. I have so many clips that I keep saying, oh, I should probably go through my clips, and I have not. So it's very, very dangerous for me indeed. It's old and we know how it turned out. Yes, we do, but it was still like a sad throwback. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but I'm glad. Yes, fair point. We should probably point out that that clip was not current things. Second biggest difference, voice acting everywhere. Yeah, so when I first started playing in ESO, when the beta came out, I was very, very impressed and surprised at how immersive the even small amount of story that was available at the time was, because it's all voice acted. Literally everything in the game is voice acted, and I adore that so much because I love immersing in the stories, and it's a lot easier to do with voices.
The guild has need of you, Glade.
My goodness, sad throwback. I like to hacky sack. Oh, I was like, why didn't it do that? It's because of the period. Yeah, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Winkin Irishman. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And the side quests, I don't know so much about FF. I know that there are a lot of side stories, like oh my god, I can't think of his name, but there are a lot of side stories that are amazing in Final Fantasy, but I don't know about if you just go grab a random side quest. I don't know how good the stories are because I don't do them. I save them for alt jobs that I haven't leveled yet, basically, and then I haven't done many of the side quests. But in ESO, the side quests can feel as deep and interesting as main story, which is incredible to me. No idea why they're so different. They're from the same litter and been raised. Oh, I missed something. Basha. How's it going, Basha? Random thought. Anyone else's? Will you stop talking over me, peddler? Anyone else's fur babies complete opposites when it comes to bath time? One of my ferrets hates bath time. His brother loves it. Oh my goodness, Basha, that's funny. Brother hates the bath. I have to speed wash him and let him out. His brother Ransom is literally just lying in the bath right now, just chilling. That's hilarious. I love it. The sweet beans. Wow, this is a very easy Endeavor day. So I probably won't be on EU that long, which is great because then I can get into housing sooner. I could do these 2 antiquities. I've been kind of waiting to see if there's an Endeavor to do antiquities before I do those. I've still got 13 days. I don't have anything to decon. Well, yeah, I do, but... Oh, I might have decon stuff in the mail from some lovelies. I love it. They're so funny. That's adorable. Fourth biggest difference, attainable housing. You guys are bringing up so many points that I haven't thought to mention. That's true. Attainable housing. You can buy all of the houses in the game if you want. At some point. The only thing holding you back is sometimes achievements or gold, and some of them are real money purchases only, but you can like just accumulate a huge list of houses, decorate them, move on, do another house. And you're not held back because it's not instanced. So you're not waiting for houses to free up. It's not instanced, thank God. I like it so much better. So the aspect in Final Fantasy 14 where you can run around and see someone's house from the outside is really cool, but to me, it's not worth not being able to freaking buy a house unless you have hours to camp it. Winkin Irishman, thank you for following. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So anyway, looks like we will be able to get this endeavor done. Thank you so much, Salvis, if you're listening. For the decon items. Yeah, heckin' cutie. I gotta clear my inventory space though. So yeah, again, I love Final Fantasy 14. Despite some of the frustrations like I've mentioned, but there are definitely very, very refreshing freedoms in ESO that I wouldn't want to sacrifice by not playing it. It's too good. What's the monthly sub for FF? It's really similar to the ESO Plus. I think it's $14 unless you want an account where you can have multiple characters. Then it's like, what is it, $2 more? You actually have to pay extra if you want to make multiple characters, but you don't need to make multiple characters. Literally the only reason to make multiple characters on FF14 is fashion, or if you like want, or you know, the race, like to make your character look different. 13 for one character on 8 servers. Okay, yeah. And so it's like, and then if you pay for a long sub, it becomes the same price because you get a discount. And you can have multiple characters, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's really, really similar to ESO Plus as far as the cost. Thank you for the detailed description, Elliot. Log Station took a step back with their update. You mean the functionality of it? I think FF14's most frustrating part are some clunky infrastructure things one can see in the Mog Station Square Enix website. Yeah, anything like logistic is really challenging. Bacon time is over. You pay more for storage and monthly. In FF. Oh yeah, you can get retainers. I refuse to do it though. That's why my inventory's always fucked. Plus, like, I'm a hoarder, I guess. I don't know. I just like this to do that and then go there to activate the thing. Yeah, it's really, really confusing. I second that. That's right. I was getting things out of the mail. Salvis is sending me decon items on EU. Thank you. Getting it up there in woodworking. Thought it was to decon items at the woodworking table. Did I get that? Okay, cool. But is it a Square Enix issue or the FF14 team? I don't know. I don't know who works on the website. I tried to play Lost Ark today. It's totally alien operating keybinds to me, so it's going to be a long learning curve. Lols. Oh, Paul, what's... You can't compare it. Is there any game you could even sort of compare it to? Is it similar... I wonder, to like Valheim? Might have to do with the under the hood age of the game and stuff. Maybe. Explain the website though. As for the game, Yoshi is doing the live letter on the 19th. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, their update of the Mog Station made it more confusing. And I feel like I was just starting to get it. Talking in this track is distracting me. I remember trying to change my password a few months ago and it was so difficult. Yeah, and you get locked out for like so long and have to talk to CS if you do your password wrong 3 times, which I understand they're trying to keep your account safe. Do you know how much stream time, like a couple times we had to miss because Dodger had a password issue? That was irritating. Oops, I keep going to this when I'm deconning. Hinted at changes to hairstyle and customizations. We'll see. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna give Bun Buns hats. More hats. Bun Buns want hats. Sort of get things like that can get complicated. Oh, but there are some good quick ones out there. I mean, in the future. I mean, with the update. The live letter. Oh, you might be talking about something else. During FF11, if you lost your login info, you were fucked. Oh my god. Oops, my merchant went bye-bye. I'm standing next to a merchant. What is the matter with me? It's so many ornate rings to sell. Did it sell them for me? Okay. Wait, I don't want that. I want my mailbox. Hey, Jax. Bun hats. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm supposed to forward those. That's right. Okay. The fact that they even allow you to link your accounts now is amazing. Yeah. Gosh, so many greens that like I'm keeping just in case for ease of researching. Probably look for do I have any instant woodworking at that. Oh gosh, it was clothing. I think I have multiple of those though too. Fuck. Oops. I don't have any instant clothing. I have instant all. Oh, instant clothing. There's some inventory slots. Yay. Where'd it go? I'm not seeing. There we go. Get the chance to see my. I did. Oh my god, Sweatherby. It was so lovely. I loved your snow globe. We did go and look at it that night. It was so lovely. Oh my goodness. I loved it. I don't, there it is. Oh, I had a white item. Let's get that out of there. Yay. Cleared a whole bunch of inventory slots doing that. Eek. Okay. Oh man, Sweatherby, thank you for having me go look at it. Lala, good morning. I remember to shout out some quality customer services one time during Christmas Eve day. I was having issues launching my Star Wars Jedi Academy on my Mac laptop. I figured let's try this in-game crash feature. A support ticket, and in the day I got a step of thanks to try from their dev support. And it worked. Hell yes. Weatherby, thank you for gifting a sub to Lala. You heckin' cutie. There, that's right, bad butt. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the right badge. Oh, jealous. We got 2 people in here with that badge. How are you, Lala? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, I did blacksmithing, but I guess my blacksmithing is up to taking longer than my thing. Here's the one that it's working on. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're up to enough time that it's still going to be 21 hours. Okay.
Tango.
Peyton, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Welcome. Hope you're having a fan-fucking-tastic day. Weatherby is an angel. Okay, so this weekly is 30 group bosses, harvest 800 resources from the world, defeat patrolling horrors. I feel like this is an easy decision. I I feel like we're gonna have to farm on EU at some point, but not today. Cup of tea. Oh, that's a cute tea emote. That's really, really cute. And it almost looks like a heart shape, the tea bit at the top. Cup of tea, and I get to see you. So far so good. Oh, Lala. Thank you for hanging out. Coffee for me. I'm on my last bit of coffee. I should probably not top this one up again. Last little bit. I like this track. I'm grooving to this. I shall like it. Oh, I'm still in squad mode. I always do that. Leave the squad. People always get confused later. I'm like, I'm sorry. I failed you. I could pee. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. And go to the bathroom and get pre-roll ads off for new people coming in and stuff. But I'll be AFK the whole time, so if you see an ad, you won't miss anything. With almond milk, nice, Aaron. Unpause things. Thank you, Arnar. I'll be back in just a few minutes, BRB. Oh, that's weird. Doesn't seem like I was AFK long enough to get kicked out. I wasn't. Oh. Charge! Yeah, I was in the game. And I did my EHT Go Live announcement. Strange. Hi, Ainworm. I could pee. Sorry, was that a weird way of saying that? Sorry, not sorry. I really actually had to pee. Like bad. You ever just not notice until you really need to go? Wait till after battle. Okay, I'll give a treat to Shadow after battle for you. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday for some as well. Who knows when I'll get the chance next? Oh, don't talk like this. Old all of a sudden. Really, Peterson? Tower, great job on the 17 kills. Scott Tenorman's probably. Job on the 24 assists. Luna, Auroros, and Ninetail. Job on your epics. Seraphael, Juju, Pickup, Robert, and Buzzmoth. Congrats on your bonus loot. Okay, one more, and then we're on to chance at a skin. I got a chill going, man. Why? It's because I left the office. Buster Scrolls. I can level to 20. I can push it to 29 now. One more level on my Buster, and then I'm at 15 level 30s. No freaking way. Amazing. 150 more scrolls to go, and then I'll have an equally, actually more daunting quest to do afterwards, I'm sure. Still need to kill support units. Something goes for support units, like specifically. Is it Flying Rogue? Oh, they do more damage to support, so I'll put my Flying Rogue down. Well, I morph. I think that's my morph. Okay, awesome. Back to ESO. I think my go live thing went. Yes, good. Good. Haunted laptops. That sounds spoopy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Moritz. Magpie, how are you? I also got my second storage chest, or I mean retainer, in FF14 finally. Heck yeah. Isn't that unlocked at a certain level, or you just have to buy it in game, right? Because you get 2. I don't remember if you have to buy it. You get 2 without paying extra real monies. Waking up, plotting, cleaning, and food. How's you? Plotting, cleaning. Cleaning sounds very therapeutic right now, which is not something I've been motivated to do much lately. I did vacuum yesterday, and I got a high five from Ed when he got home, so that was cool. We were high-fiving each other on our successes. I almost forgot about the treat. Sorry, Arnar. Cleaning kills me, dude. Maybe for a long time I had just the one, and then I just thought the extra would cost real money. Okay, yeah, I know that 2 you can get without real money, and then you can buy extras after that. Wait for Shadow from Arnar. Scooch so they can see. 1, 2, 3. Boop. So slick. I can't get over how graceful he is. You're such a good boy, Shadow. Are you happy you don't have to have eardrops anymore? I'm happy you don't have to have eardrops anymore, you sweet bean. Like a pro, yeah. What's up, Max? The T word? Oh, treat, yeah. Took me a second. Wow. Oh, such a sweet boy. He's so sleepy.
Comrade, a word.
So busy chasing children and barking at nothing outside all day and running around the yard, dodging his poops because his mom is lazy in the winter. Yeah. The bean. A good life, indeed. Two of my characters have 2 sets of writs.
There's an urgent task for you.
Thank you, Katie. I love your sweet face. Katie comes in and goes, "Give me your face now." What she says when she wants to kiss my cheek, because I said that to her when I wanted to kiss her cheek. Now she says it, and I have 0 regrets teaching her that. Like, he heard eardrops and was like, oh hell no. Yeah. Yesterday was the first day not doing the eardrops after 21 days of torturing his poor ears with goo. So happy that we don't have to do that anymore. Poor guy. I think I still need to call the vet and schedule a check to make sure we got it all sorted. I figured they would call me. They might just wait a little bit after the treatment. I don't know. Did he have ear mites? No, he had ear infections. So he had to have eardrops. We had to put this cleaner stuff in there and let him shake it out and then put eardrops in. 21 days of that. And he also had a particularly bad allergic reaction to something. They say it's really normal for just like humans. They can develop allergies over the course of their life. And he already had allergies to something environmental they suspected. And so we give him Benadryl on the regular as recommended by the vet. And they gave us this other medication to give him because he got this really bad like red rash on his groin lower belly area. And he was constantly licking it, and it was like where he would lick and bite, it was getting like worse red spots. And I was like, oh, poor baby. So when we went in for the ear infection, we had him looked at for that too. And they gave us this other medication to give him, which we've gone through. So right now he's back to only Benadryl again. Yay! We had to give him an anti-anxiety med to get him to let us do the eardrops. But after the first like 6 to 10 days, I can't remember exactly which day, we decided to try it without that medication, and he did great. It was like he finally realized that what we were doing was necessary and it was helping him and wouldn't hurt him. It was just uncomfortable. The feeling of liquid going in your ears. I hate doing eardrops for me, so I get it. So it was nice that we got to save some of those meds for vet visits because he freaks out when the vets try to do anything to him. Cannot wait to live somewhere where the shower isn't 2 floors away. Oh no, Magpie. He knows that I'm not going to hurt him, yes, Katie, but he still has trust issues when it comes to health things. You gotta get him to understand that it's good for him. Hard. You can't just explain it like you can to your kids. Human children. The fur babies don't know enough English. Grumble, grumble, I'm sorry. Had so many ear infections as a kid, it's a wonder I'm not deaf by now. I never had to have tubes either. Yeah, I had ear infections several times as a kid. My mom says she doesn't remember me getting them a lot. She remembers my sister getting them a lot. I remember having them. I don't know how many times though. I've been told by doctors that my ear canals are kind of narrow, so things don't drain right all the time. But I've learned how to clean my own ears out with water. I use a little like same kind of thing you would use to like the little baby snot suckers, just like a bulb with a small entrance, and you like suck water into it and squeeze into your ear. It's essentially what the doctors do. And I've learned to get my own ears cleaned out, but I've actually had to go to the doctor just to have them clean my ears out because they were plugged. It's like frustrating. Like that's such a expensive, like so much money to pay just to have somebody get earwax out of your ear for you. So I figured out how to do it finally. It's gross, but you know. I used to get ear infections all the time and I'm super prone to them as an adult. Yeah. I just have to keep tabs on my ears. Ed's home. Yay. Yeah. Or the garage door open because it's creaky. Katie goes, how do you know? Hi.
Hi.
You should show daddy your keychains, Katie. Ever? The kielbasa probably? How many you want to cook? We could. Yeah. I think you get one for a certain amount of money donated. Oh, they gave her them as a prize. Yeah. What day is that? The 13th? Still needed to get Valentine's Day cards for Katie to give up to school. You guys remember doing that as a kid? I remember doing that. We would go and buy the packs with like a certain theme and then we would write on them, give them out at school. They said, they're like, if you want to give anything special, please make sure you only do like something that you're willing to give to everyone. Like a treat of some kind or whatever. People will have to like attach a Valentine candy. What does Buttspot do now? I need to go get some sleep. It's snowing, so I likely have to redig my way to work. Gotta be there early. Oh man. Ocean time starts this weekend, likely. We've had diggers all day for 2 weeks. Every day clear out snow. Large diggers, also like the ones you see in quarries and mines and such. Also those nice tractor digger ones. Oh my gosh. Lilacs Flow, thank you for following. Oh, I see. You've had diggers all day for 2 weeks. Every butt clear out butt. Large buttgers, a butt. Okay, Buttspot. What butt trees? Amazing. Big one for Buttspot, but who's the butt if Buttspot is the butt, but there's no butt left for Buttspot? Little experiment to bait it. Oh, I'm silly. I gotta grab the Ritz again. Well then, yeah. Buttspot saw the word dig and was like, well, I better get this message. I think it's best for me to butt out of these jokes. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Keen. See what you did there. Magpie, I know, right? Gotta dig out a little bit. Oh boy. I swear it got a few hours into stream before it got weird. Likely try to pop in here and there, at least as the weather gets more calmer, spring arrives and such. Yeah, hopefully you can. To sub a Mard. Man, here and there. Oh, you sweetheart. Very kind of you. Yeah, I've had you come in and gift subs, and that was like all your internet would allow you to do. Like, you couldn't even chat. It was very, very sweet. Bless you, Katie.
The guild requests your help.
Hungry. Ed's gonna make some kielbasa. So good. It's a type of sausage. It's yummy. Trust me. You eat breakfast sausage. It doesn't taste like breakfast sausage though. The spices are different. You'll like it. And if you don't like it, well then we'll give you some ketchup, I guess.
Comrade, a word.
Need my room to be less frigid. Dude, I'm pretty cold too. I wasn't cold until I left the office though, because the other rooms are a little bit colder. So that temperature change just kind of got a chill going. We're hungry, so I'm gonna eat mixed nuts to get me by. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Excited to see my mom tomorrow. She's like, I'm not very good company. And I'm like, Mom, I want to see you. Yeah. We got to be real gentle with Nani tomorrow, though, okay? Okay. We're not going until you get out of school, so you can see her too. It's early release, so it's a good day to go. Gonna get into being human mode and clean. It's hard when you're stiff from being an ice pie. Oh. Yeah, testing day and library day, right? A lot of excitement on Wednesdays for Katie. What are you when you're not in human mode? Ice pie. Not like I said puddle pie again. I'm dumb, a magpie. I said duh. Reading what someone said. Katie thought I was calling myself or someone dumb. Probably myself. 10-inch toy boy, thank you for following. Got the ultimate dad tattoo. I read that as dad taco at first. I got the ultimate dad tattoo. It's of my thermos, just so I can tell the kids, don't touch the thermostat. Oh my god, that is the ultimate dad joke. Get it? Get it? That was amazing. Because it's always the dads that are like, don't touch that. Don't you touch that thermostat. I shouldn't say always the dads, but in my experience, it's usually the dads of the family. All the dads in my life. Shutterbug, how are you today? Pretty sure the name Theory just said it's someone I banned. Said it was someone I banned for being a perv. Oh, okay. I mean, the name is interesting. Finished doing 80 RIT vouchers. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I can't find that many that I feel like are worth doing. What am I doing wrong? A lot, Shutterbug. Maybe I should do some Fargrave dailies. Start stocking up on coffers like all the smart people are doing. Back up for the new gold ones when they come out. They will sell for a lot the first few days. True. That is true. I haven't heard that in a while, Magpie. Do you buy them on the market, Shutterbug, and do them? The writs? Get so many writ vouchers when I do my crafting dailies, they add up fast. Yeah, but I get so many crappy ones that aren't worth their weight. Aren't worth their golden vouchers? Worth their vouchers in gold? That's probably... No, you don't buy. I don't know how you get so many good ones that don't cost you more to do than they, you know, give you in vouchers. Because, man, my luck is bad with them, I think. And I take a while to purge the bad ones out in my inventories, so... Have to have crafting maxed out? Yeah, I do on a bunch of characters. And the passive. All these characters I'm doing writs on all have crafting maxed out. In fact, there are more. They're just not high enough level. I think you have to be level 50 or more higher too. Don't you? Like in your class tree as well, or your regular levels. Good ride. How are you? I'm doing dolmens like mad, trying to get more iridium. Like Jory to decon. Yeah. So I have, I think it's, is it 6 or 7 characters that are max level, have crafting maxed out, and each crafting, that first passive is full. And those are the 3 criteria that I've been advised to meet for maximum writ voucher drops. But again, I get so many just terrible ones. Dual crafting ones, which are more expensive to make than their return. And like a bunch of them that give like 2 writ vouchers. I have one team that is under level 50, the other 11. Yeah, you've got more than me, so that makes sense. I think, like I said, I think it's like 6-ish characters. The other characters, I'm slowly leveling, like whatever their events, or like I'll take whatever the next character is, the closest to 50. You do public dungeons for XP and things like that, with the community, and but I don't log on them specifically to level them outside of that, or if there's an XP event. So yeah, it's a slow journey for me still. I have a whole bunch that can do writs, but they don't get the good stuff, and I used to do writs on them anyway. But I got overwhelmed a while back when I unlocked, I think it was like 3 characters in an event. and a lot was going on and I was missing some days. And so I said, okay, I'm going to limit to only my level 50s for a while because it was stressing me out. And that's not cool. I don't want the game to stress me out. And leveling my alts, just doing daily writs. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing too. It's pretty slow. And yeah, it wasn't worth the time it took with everything that was going on. And I could add a couple, maybe I'll add a couple characters today. I'm getting close to done. Maybe I'll add a couple of my lower characters today and kind of work my way back to a little bit more, but still comfortable level. I should pop XP scrolls on them. I wasn't sure because those don't work for antiquities. Do the I can't remember. Like, I feel like I've had this discussion probably multiple times. I couldn't remember though if the XP scrolls affects crafting. I don't think it does. I think, but it gives you a little bit more base XP that you would get from crafting, right? I only do gold jewelry writs if there are 600 writ vouchers or higher. Holy crap. I'm always tempted to, when I see a number like 175 or something, I'm like, but I don't even think those are worth it a lot of times with jewelry crafting. I was only thinking about it for leveling the tunes themselves. I thought, yeah, but you meant like when doing writs, and I like wasn't sure if it would work on that XP. But since it's, I think any XP that goes to your main character XP bar, it probably does. I thought about doing the same. I should check it. I should test it. One way to find out. I should have waited to do this character's writs until I was ready to do housing. That was silly. A whole nother like at least 30 seconds in load screens, probably more. For jewelry, I never do any that are under 200. Oh, specifically gold jewelry writs, 600 or higher. Never do any that are under 200 and only purple or gold. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I dump all the blues. I rarely get anything higher. Shutterbug is very smart with gold making and furniture plan farming, which is like right up my alley. So Shutterbug is not only an awesome member of this community, but an asset to those of us who desire knowledge about that stuff. I gotta go figure out dinner. Thanks for the stream, Terry. Have a good night. See you, Bannister. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Do you know what you're having? I'm excited for Kill Boss. It's been a while. It's been expensive, but we finally got some a while back. Purple equals 200 or higher. Gold equals 600 or higher. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Not that cat. How are you? Did you get to hang out for Super Cousin time? I need to do surveys again soon. I still got actually probably a couple days more. But sometimes it's nice not to completely run out. Redo them. I've just kind of said heck it on all the things. So, well, yeah, but with jewelry crafting or with master writs, you're losing gold if you do them. If you do certain ones, so it's better to just sell them or ditch them. And because technically that just means you could buy the thing with gold, and then you would be able to get more things because you'd have more gold. What's the matter, Katie? So you're gonna cry? Instead of like, you know, go about getting help to fix it or something? Gonna sit over there and pout? Apparently, Katie's tablet isn't working, right? Wait, what? Why didn't I send that? Tell me I sent Rit things. I don't think I did. Katie, stop it. Gosh.
Uncle.
Shikui, am I saying that right? Cutie Reika or Reika, thank you for following. Let me know how to say your name because I'm guessing I totally butchered it. Theory, giving me heckin' logic. Sorry. Refuse to use any of the gold jewelry writs. One writ uses over 1 million worth of mats. Really? What's the writ to gold value on it though? That's what I look at. I just look at whether the gold, the writs you get is worth the gold that it costs to make. Are worth. Brain's hard. It is true. Life experience, Katie. You asked me how I know what Pokemon look like. My goodness, look at all of us. Heck yeah. Charge! Over by mats, I only use what I've gotten from dailies and surveys. Same. Crafting a gold jewelry item uses 3 platings. Just sold 3 for 335k each. But how many vouchers do you get, and what's the current voucher value is my question on that, because that's also important information. Nightslide, great job on the 19 kills. The Dark Sky on the 16 assists. Matrix drone, cross of Valia. I almost said that said Vala. I thought that said Valina, as in like kind of like vanilla. Anyway, cross Valia and Risotto. Good job on your epics. Zephyrus, Tam, Irrelevant. That's so funny to say. And Pickup, congrats on your bonus loot. I thought it used 4 chromium platings. Are they all the same? I thought they varied a little bit. But I'm also not overly observant, so I might be misremembering. It's been a long time since I've looked at a gold jewelry writ. I just don't really get them. Hey, 15% chance at a skin on this battle, guys. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. I want to know if I got my quest done. I did. Oh my gosh. Wow. We just cleared out our quests. Now we can place whatever we want. Leveling the Buster. So let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
That was very loud in my earball. Okay. Mr. Units. Gold out jewelry is always the same, isn't it? I don't know. I'm forgetting. I'm not. I don't know. I would have to sit and math it, which I could figure out. You also have to think about the fact that the market changes some. I don't think it changes a lot. It depends, I think, on what people are listing the master vendor items for on the guild traders, right? And that can hike up the writ voucher value. if people manage to hike up the price of the gold vendor items, or not gold vendor, that would be confusing. Master vendor items. Ow. Air was trying to creep up into my eyeball. So like this character's level 47. She's maxed out on most crafts, and she's got all of her passives specifically for getting writ stuff. Provisioning looks to be the only one that's not maxed on her, but she's not quite level 50. So okay, I'm gonna try something. So crafting these. Yeah, I should test on the it's just the turn-ins that give me regular XP, right? Yes. Okay. I'll turn in one quest and then use an XP scroll because I want to test it for myself. Never do any gold jewelry unless they're greater than 600. Yeah, the amount of vouchers it gives matters for sure, but I don't know. I've never mathed it. Almost hit level 48 provision. What's up, Dragonheart? How are you today? Hope you're having a lovely one. Good, yay. Or science! Oof, I gotta change my mount on this character.
The guild requests your help.
The mount is cool, but it's also just bulky and loud and annoying. That match is pretty good. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Screwed it up. Okay, so 1.4K. Oh, I need to make sure. Okay. She needs some lovage. I'm proud of myself. Tiny achievement. I just did the Dark Brotherhood starting quest without being detected once. Nice. Mazzo. That's awesome. Good job. Wow. There's a lot of cloth things that could be sent off from this character's inventory. A lot of blacksmithing things that can be deconned on this character. Twitch to hurry up and improve stuff. I made a water hose. Doing good. We got snow, so that's been fun. Nice. What? For what? Here. Dinner? I don't know. You're probably gonna eat in the living room. Oh. Hey, I'm glad you can still drive, puppet. Huh? AJ found my beverage. Uh-oh. Do you want? Otherby says cool skeleton shirt.
Hey.
Wanna go now? What? Got a game going? Alright. It's like Mario Kart 9 is gonna be a thing. Whoa! Oh, Panther says hi, JJ. Panther Phoenix says hi. He goes, oh. Much better. Shirt. I used to have a pair of fingerless gloves that would have matched it. Nice. Did I finish my Ritz? Oh, okay, weird. Is this game any good to play solo? Very. You can play this game like a solo RPG and it's amazing. Amazing either way. Whether you want to play with friends or by yourself. I play mostly solo and I love it. 100% gonna get off my butt and start doing the things. Yay! I believe in you.
I fucking believe in you.
So does Bert. It seems so polite and well behaved compared to a lot of kids. Thank you. It's very sweet of you to say. It means a lot to know that people think that your parenting has done good things. To be fair, he doesn't know me. I don't know if he fully understands the concept of what I do. So Katie knows. Katie knows that there's a bunch of lovely people out there watching and chilling and chat. I also used to have a zip-up hoodie in high school that I got from Hot Topic. Had rib cage on the front and back, skeleton arms on the sleeves, and full skull on the sides of the hood. Wore it so much the dean of boys started calling me Bones. Nice. And hello, Mr. Kipling. If you have any questions about ESO, feel free to ask. This is a great place to ask for sure. Complete 2 quests. Deconstruct woodworking. Oh, I think I had some woodworking. Nice doing your writs gets one of your endeavors done. How many things? Oh, I need to do 10 more. Sell items to a merchant. I could probably get this done just by doing the few things that I already want to do today. All right, that's done. Let's go. I gotta remember not to open my coffers. Let's go do Fargrave dailies. Get a head start on the coffers when the update comes. The end of them being good parents is that Katie had to ask how Cheery knew Dad was home rather than knowing by the sounds herself. They usually hear, but she had headphones on. Figured they were good, obviously, but that cinched it. Why does that make her good, not knowing? Like we're sneaky. I miss that hoodie. That and my Slipknot pullover had a really deep hood. Made me look like a cultist. Nice. Maybe you'll have to shop and see if you can find them again. Because I assume they got worn out. That's why you don't have it anymore. If they feared you, they'd be listening for those kinds of sounds themselves. Oh, I got you. I actually have Fargrave dailies, don't I? Holy crap, I do. That's cool. I must have grabbed I think I left my character with some when I was doing them regularly. You could find them again. I wore them out. Algorithm, yeah. Yeah, a lot of times if they hear the door to the garage, because they not only hear the creaking sound of the door, they also hear the garage door closing outside, and then Shadow goes crazy. So a lot of times what they end up doing is running and yelling, "Daddy, you're home, yay!" So it's like positive reaction. But Katie was too distracted with her game to like be bothered hearing it. So parenting for us is a balance between, not fear, that's not right. So yeah, it's not like respect is the word I'm looking for, and love and comfort, and it's definitely a challenging balance. Yes, thank you, Magpie. Because otherwise there's no discipline. If there's no discipline, then they go wild and don't learn how to be respectful human beings in adulthood. But yeah, it's a tricky balance for sure. That's what makes parenting such a challenge. That and watching them grow up and interact in the world as they get older, and like watching them be disappointed and just having to let them learn that sometimes they get disappointed. That's hard for me. I always try to give them everything they want. I'm like, I have to hold back very consciously sometimes and let them learn those life lessons. That's really hard for me. really hard. Just always want to see smiles. There's a balance on discipline, exactly. Sometimes it's just a matter of them, like, just letting them see the negative outcome from their negative actions that don't even have anything to do with you. Those are always like really nice. It's kind of a hands-off, like once in a while, so depending on what it is, some of the hands-off methods work if you know that they're gonna see like I said, negative results to their actions. Like, well, you know, I think you'll learn that one on your own. There's so little though that like that kind of stuff comes more later when they're more independent. Hey Jesmore, how are you? Seriously though, I'm that parent that laughs at really inappropriate times and I have to hold back like my laughter. And also I have a hard time just seeing them disappointed. Those are two things that I have to work on all the time. Shutterbug, are you proud of me? Finally making myself do some Fargrave dailies. Maybe I should get a few of these treasure maps done too and clear out my mailbox at least. And then I'll have more room to store the stuff. I have so much gear. Why do I have so much gear? I need to go through and make final decisions on some gear if I'm going to use it or not. A lot of that could go in the bank. I had it on this character because the bank was so full, but then I made a little bit of room. By condensing some of my housing storage stuff. Like this isn't going to be used on this character. This isn't either. What? Katie? Thinking. I'm just not going to use Acolyte. Oh, wait a second. That wasn't my... Yeah. Why is it stormy and tornado-y here? Because this is the Deadlands. The Deadlands. Inappropriate laughter is the best. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. It'll just be like glaring at me like he's laughing inside, but he's way better at holding back. And I'm just like... about not being able to hold back my laughter at inappropriate times. Talking about my weaknesses as a parent right in front of Katie too. She's distracted with her game. Her ears don't work. I know. When I said, "Oh, Ed's home," she goes, "How do you know?" I was like, "Because the door is like super creaky." Sounds like when he comes in from the garage. I need some Zeb 45. How are you, Salvis? Yay, Shutterbug's proud. You don't do the things you need to do when you don't get to the things you actually want to do. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you didn't clean your room? Well, I guess there's no room for you to have a friend over, Katie. Blah, blah, blah. Are you kidding right now? Wow. So much for that. Seriously though, Katie, I don't think we should have any play dates until you get that room cleaned. It's an atrocious mess. What's gonna happen is you guys will go in there and play and like be stepping on your toys and breaking them and hurting your feet, and it's just gonna be a mess. So I just want you to know that if you want the hope of Daddy letting you have a play date this weekend, you're gonna want to clean that room. Okay. There's a prime example of that. Gonna go do things now. Yes, totally. Damn it. Stop being so interesting. I'm sorry. Oh, it's stretch break time. All right, Magpie, get out of here. Go do adulting things. New Nintendo Direct happening tomorrow. Get hype. Oh my goodness. Awesome. So happy for Nintendo fans. Not that I'm not a Nintendo fan. I just don't have any Nintendo consoles and don't play their games right now. One day I'll get a Switch, maybe. I'd like one. Okay. I'm going to be back in just a few minutes, you guys. I'm going to stretch and say hi to Ed since I haven't really spoken with him much since he got home. smooch my kids, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you have water nearby. Make sure you stretch your legs every once in a while if it's possible, and I will see you guys in just a few short minutes. BRB. Get out of here, Magpie. Go. I've returned just in time for Stream Raiders. Yay. I should have put it up higher. Oh well. Look at the vamp and the kitty. Wait, I thought I saw a kitty. Nope. Charge! Blowing them up today. Y'all kicking the booties. That artillery there is just like, ah, yes, soaking up the haste. Did you draw that from scratch? Oh, does it have an outline of one? Did you draw that? Oh, you cut it out? Looks really good. That's really cool, Katie. Mr. Wizard, great job on the 11 kills and the 11 assists. Oh my gosh. Sci-Fi Man got 11 kills and 11 assists too. What? All of the 11s.
What the?
What incarnation, Katie says. Gift Misher Max. Oh, Gift Misher Max and Good Ride.
Moo,
Good job on
moo,
your epics.
moo.
Moo! Congrats to Laza and Dragonheart on the 200 gold bonus. Heck yeah. Crazy Goose, Tam, and Millie. You guys got bonus scrolls. Congratulations. Time for a gold and then a Basu. Kitty. Kitty. Katie. I said kitty. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Now we're on my stage 4. Delve. Gosh, I hope I don't like just open up my coffers out of habit. So mad. So mad. Shutterbug would facepalm. And I would feel it. It's too much to explain, Katie. Just wondering what I was talking about. I love that one-sided conversation. Just super jazz meets elevator music, and I dig it. Like, I just ignored the Atronach. Maybe I should do I should look and see how far away I am from getting the clockwork stuff done. Because I've been having that goal pending for a while. It'd feel good to get that achievement done. Get that furnishing for Water's Edge that's just like it's waiting to. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it as a syringe or a dart. And from clockwork, but it's going to be one of those things depending on the size. I think it'll work as either. I have to decide which one I want it to be in that build. Soapy, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. A seahorse? Very pretty. Okay. I was disappointed with the lack of urns in this place when I came here when questing here. Disappointed in general by the lack of urns in Deadlands content. Or at least working urns. Cabinet. Oh, I'm like going all around this place. Passing the exit. Stupendous! I love it. I am doing well, thank you. The only thing negative going on right now is that my mom's staying about the same. At least she's still home. Everything else is really good. Mom is having trouble with her oxygen still, but aside from that, we have high hopes that she'll get better. It's just, it's discouraging when it's the same every day, you know, for a while. Anyway, yeah, everything else is great, and I have high hopes, positive vibes that she'll improve soon. Some of the deco in that place is pretty wicked looking though. Yeah, I agree. Have you been, Blue Rose? I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's okay though. I believe. I believe he'll pull through it. You give her big hugs. I will. We're gonna go see her tomorrow. She's like, I was confirming with her earlier when I went to get Katie from the bus.
I have a job for you. Be careful.
Don't open the coffer. Don't open the coffer. Okay. While I was waiting for Katie's bus, I called her and she's like, I was confirming that, you know, we were gonna come over. And she's like, I'm not really good company right now. I'm like, Mom, I mean, we'll just come over for a couple hours. You know, Katie's out of school early. We'll come over and we'll... That's optional. We'll come over and we'll just visit, talk for a bit. Not a big deal. Do I have to talk to them? It says optional, but it's not telling me where to go. Oh, this is in the shambles. Go straight there. I mean, you're not good company. You're out of quarantine. I haven't seen you in weeks. This is poop. We're gonna come over and talk with you for a while. If you're tired, we'll leave or whatever you want. A gorilla or an owl? It's a gorilla. I got it the first guess. Katie's doing a game where she like can draw on something and like cut out things. She's making different animal shapes and having me guess what they are. This one looked like a rock monster. I was like, it's an animal. Gorilla. Yeah, that's what I thought of. I am playing a game with rock monsters, kind of. Anyway, but yeah, so I think she doesn't, I mean, she hasn't showered in a long time. She can't. She doesn't have the energy. Walking to the bathroom and back is like, she's winded. So no, Katie, I'm not. Stop interrupting. Okay, just trying to stay positive regardless of a fight with my teenager daughter. Oh no, teenager daughter. Oh my gosh, I'm not there yet, but I'm so nervous about that stage because I was a difficult teenager and oh, those look good. Wow, those are giant kielbasa. Ed brings a plate of kielbasa from the Traeger in and he's like, take a look before the wieners shrivel up and aren't very impressive. Sometimes, oh man, that smells good. I haven't had kielbasa in so long. I'm sorry about your fight with your teenage daughter. I'm not looking forward to that kind of stuff and I know it will happen. And so my heart goes out to you. I hope that it, you know, things get resolved and everybody is happy soon. As always, if people have things going on that are troubling them, always feel free to talk about stuff. Like to support each other here. And but if you'd rather just chill and try to get your mind off things, that is also perfectly understandable and acceptable.
It's called sauerkraut.
Great sauerkraut debate is happening right now. I'll have a little bit. Are we doing salad too or anything? think there's a salad that you made in there. Oh, broccoli. Okay. I did cook a boatload of broccoli. Try to ignore us for your kids. I know, but he needs to not constantly interrupt me. Mom, 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 mom. I'm happy to guess the animals, but then she asks these like random questions or makes a really loud, obnoxious noise, you know. Proud as a let's know for me. I'm like, I can take or leave sauerkraut. Like, I'm not like, oh man, I could really go for some sauerkraut right now. But I do like a little bit of it sometimes with bratwurst. Kielbasa, I don't want much with it because I love the flavor of kielbasa by itself. So freaking good. Oh, something's after me. Ew. Is it a mossy rock? Am I close? Is that water? Is it a whale? A dolphin? Oh, it's not an animal. Is it Pride Rock? A hyena den? Hyena dens aren't that blue. Okay, there's a clue. Can't get past the smell of it. Gotcha. You should try homemade if you ever get a chance. Oh man, it's so much fresher tasting and less sour usually. I think it depends on the person, but when we had it, it was so good. It was like homemade coleslaw versus crap from the deli. Like, I don't really, like, I don't want to go and get coleslaw from Safeway, but when my mom makes it, it's actually really good. And some restaurants has made it good. I've made it good. I need a clue, yeah. Thing, not an submarine. Oh. She's giving me clues now. It's a thing, not an animal, and it's not in water. Let's see if chat can guess. Come here, give it to me. Okay. Not a submarine, really? It's a thing, not an animal, and it goes in water. This is blue. It looks green on the screen, but it's, oops, I made a mark. This is a blue, and then got like a red, almost looks like a flag, and brown stuff on top. What do you guys think it is? You guys have heard my guesses. I thought it was a submarine. Swim flippers? Is it flippers for your feet?
No.
Okay. No. To me, it looks so much like a submarine. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let's see if they can guess. A pirate ship? An island? The thing, not an animal, and it goes in water. Mobile, so it's little. Is it a snorkel? A cruise ship. Zach got it. Nice.
Congrats, Zach, you got it.
Oh, I should have done like a. Well, no, because I would have had to have had to have had options for people to choose. Well done. Yes. Oh man, could you imagine Katie playing Drawful? I should play Drawful with Katie sometime. That would be so fun. I would have to teach you, Katie. That would be so fun because Katie's really good at drawing. You are, yeah. Yes, you are. You're amazing at drawing. Nuh-uh, you've got some really good drawings on paper. Really, really good drawings. Oh my god, Drawful would be so fun to play with her. Where am I even at? Oh wow, I'm way south. Oh, that's okay. I might as well just admit go this way. Fridge worthy. Oh, absolutely. Underscore. What happens is after a while I get really tired of my fridge being just like layers of stuff, right? Just, and then I'm like, okay, this is too much, and I clean it all off, put them in a spot to go into like the amazing things Katie has made craft box, or I have like different boxes for crafts and like some for pictures or paintings. And I store it all, and I'm gonna regret it later because I'll go through it and it will take forever because I won't want to get rid of anything. But anyway, so then I'll put up like the newest stuff, right? Everything's all nice and separated, nothing's stacked. And then over time, she keeps making amazing things, and I keep like, I start stacking them one on, you know, on top of each other. And then like, I'm like, why am I doing this? Oh my gosh, it's a nut. It's so, because she loves drawing and she's so good at it. You have so many drawings. It's probably like, I feel like one of the most amazing things about digital art is that you don't have all of this physical stuff, but I do also love the physical papers, just like how I still love physical books. If I like a book a lot and enough to buy it, I will probably buy a physical book. Even though I have a Kindle, I can use the Kindle app on my phone. I love books, and I'm the same way with art, but it is nice to have the option of digital
Can you
art.
have cat ants?
All right. Okay, Katie. All right. Luckily, dinner will be soon. She would like you to guess what this is. Ooh, the color is not coming. Oh, like that.
It's yellow.
That's yellow. Wants to know if you can guess what this is. Hard to see. Like tilt it like that. A house?
Yes.
Yay! Wow, Dev. It was apparently very easy because like 5 people came out with a Soapy, Magpie, Shutterbug. They all guessed house, and then One Good Red said SpongeBob's house.
I'm just gonna say those who said house. Yes.
Yes, and Sweatherby said, "Is it a school?" Which was also a good guess.
For those
JJ, don't knock, or Katie, don't knock over my drink.
for those who said house, you are correct.
Good job, Katie. Good job, chat. But Smudge just randomly exclaims. I don't know why it was so funny. It was just the one word. She's cracking me up. Oh man, she's so fun. Does the tiny human pronunciation of ours? Yeah. Yes, she does. She's got most things right as far as pronunciation, but there are a few that are just so cute, and I'm glad they're still around. We guessed it right first. You were first in chat to say house, Soapy. On my screen, I know sometimes latency things can cause people to see it different, but pretty sure it was you. I love that so many people are out here doing these dailies. Yay. R is really hard though. I know, right? Sometimes L is hard. I had an adult friend that couldn't say blueberry correctly. The funny part is that she would add an extra L.
My
Oh
head.
my.
Thank you.
I love you.
If you're ever in Fargrave, know
He goes, I love me too. My husband, he's hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna miss the boss. Ah! I have nowhere to put my fork without it getting greasy. Like the boss. If I remember right, this boss takes a little bit of time, even with a lot of people. It's not like a long time, but his health pool is longer lasting than some. What? Enjoy dinner, baby. I love you.
I don't feel so good.
Sweet.
I don't know who you are, but I hope you make it out of here too.
Now the question is, should I do this on multiple characters, or should I just try to do this character every day? Oh, the update. What? Nobody's in Fargrave? Blue Larry. what she used to say. I know the feeling, Soapy, when your kids say something incorrectly, you don't want to correct them because it's so cute. But I have to, like, I make myself pick and choose because, you know, I obviously want them to have good speech, but it's really hard with some of them. My son is missing both of his front teeth, so everything has a lisp. Oh my gosh. Katie has that a little bit too. She's missing 2 here and 1 here. And this one, she's got 1 adult tooth coming in, but it's like halfway in because there's really no room. So she has a little bit of a lisp with some words. Multiple characters means more chances and motifs and possible leads and furniture patterns. I know, that's why I'm doing it. But inventory space. What? I'm just talking about how freaking cute you are. What's the problem?
You're back? That was quick. Sorry, I'm fresh.
Good. The Sarathu time.
Where is genetic engineering when you need it? Oh, adults need to be able to regrow teeth. That'd be nice, huh? That'd be really good for my mom. She only has 1 tiny space where she can chew in her mouth. As far as grinding teeth, grinding food. And it sucks because she got implants on one side, and that's where she no, that's the other side. So here's okay. Got like 2 molars, 4 molars that meet, you know. On the other side, I think it's this side, she got implants, and then the bottom teeth had to be removed like not too long after. So her implants are just hanging out, not able to do anything. They have no buddies. Unfortunate. So expensive. And she doesn't have dental insurance. She's looking into it though. It's like, I need to just do it. Well, and I don't know what all they would cover. And it's still expensive. I just figured out eventually, yeah. When I hear them say things correctly and it makes me sad. Oh, I know the feeling. How are you today, Pomo? What I was doing. Oh. The concept of it too is like installing shelving into your mouth. For me, like, I've always had issue with dental work. I don't do fantastic with it. And that's why I recently started actually listening to the dentist and flossing every day. I didn't used to. And I used to have a lot of trouble. I have several cavities, so many cavities. If I open my mouth all the way and like tilt my head, you can see. I have a lot of the old, you know, they used to always use the I forget what the material is called, but the dark colored ones. And then I have a lot of the ones that are like tooth colored. But they're holding up what I have, and I've been taking better care of my my teeth since, because I hate, yeah, yes, underscore, yeah. And I know they stopped using it or whatever because of health reasons, but it's like stronger. I don't know. They still have a silver colored one though. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've talked about cavity stuff with the dentist because it's been so long. I finally got myself together and started taking really good care of my teeth because of how much I hate getting fillings. And cleanings aren't a big deal. But imagining having to like have them drill into your bone to put your implants in is like, my mom said that they've recently started. This character's inventory is too messed up for coffers. They've recently started doing like whole dentures or like large partials with as like implants with like only a couple of drill holes, which sounds cool. Let you drill all my teeth in if I could eat steak. Oh. Hey Froggy, I don't know what I entered into, but I'm getting 5 till tomorrow thanks to malabsorption. Oh no, Froggy. I'm so sorry. I don't remember why we started talking about, oh, we were talking about kids' speech, then the missing teeth and like causing a lisp in kids. Then Dev said, if only adults could regrow teeth. And then we turned into like talking about our dental experiences. You know, as the conversation goes. I love it though. Leave it to Dev, yeah. The worst thing he said in here was penis, so we're doing okay. Today. Had teeth that literally exploded. Oh my god, why? Me, the hygienist used to tell me what not to do and what to do. So I started asking questions. Done that for a while. Okay. Love having my teeth cleaned. I kind of enjoy it these days, Hortel. Last time I went though, I had deep pockets in the back, so it hurt. But she said she thought I could reverse it, and she recommended I try just doing the water flosser for 3 months and then coming back in. Because I usually bounce between using the water flosser and floss, just whenever it's convenient to do whichever. But she's like, try just using the water flosser and let's see if it improves. But yeah, if I don't have that issue, which is most of the time lately, then yeah, I love having my teeth cleaned too, actually, these days. That just sound like so much more trouble. Oh, my teeth requires pulling most of my teeth, and I'm gonna opt for dentures. The implants aren't more trouble overall. Yeah, the surgery, like I was saying, I'd be scared to do it. Like it would just kind of make me cringe. But I would rather do it than dentures because it would just be less hassle going forward, I feel like. That's just like my lack of medical experience, brain guessing. It just sounds like kind of like getting LASIK instead of wearing contacts and glasses all the time. Yet another hella expensive thing that not everybody can afford. Yeah, okay, so this character doesn't have any. But, oh shit, I haven't been there yet on this character. Oh yes, there we go. Wow, I have a lot of catching up to do. Adult conversations suck. Not that I can't do it now, but if I did lose them. Okay, so you're saying, yeah, if you had to choose between not eating steak and having somebody drill into your jawbone, you would choose drill into your jawbone. I would too. I would just be really scared. That's where the line about the shelving came from. Oh, I got you. I got you. That makes sense, Dev.
You brought this on yourself, Dagonist.
I don't know that she meant it was like brand new, but since she's gotten her implants, maybe was when she started hearing about it. Wisdom teeth are the dumbest tech in BS. They exploded. Oh, too much pressure from your wisdom teeth. Yeah. Like they get impacted or they can like splinter apart if there's too much pressure. Oof. I had all 4 wisdom teeth removed at the same time. I was probably like 19. I got them early and my mouth was very crowded. I had to have braces and stuff before that. Beyond done adulting for the month. 2.5 hours on hold yesterday and 45 minutes hold today and probably a couple hours before appointment. Oh, I hate that. Speaking of dental stuff, anything medical related, oh, the hold times are bad these days. Rather have the glasses contacts in that case. Do you though? Do you have glasses or contacts? Someone in here is going to be like, you don't get to talk unless you have to wear glasses or contacts. Someone's going to say it. I'm just kidding though. Your opinion also matters. Nothing wrong with imagining yourself in that situation and guessing what you would choose based off of your imagination. I'm just giving you shit. The drill doesn't hurt. It's the giant needle they numb you with. Yeah, exactly, like fillings too. Charge! I hated that shot, and I couldn't do Novocaine, or I couldn't do laughing gas. It made me nauseous and dizzy, like and so they had to do the shot, and I hated it so much. I'd kick and scream as a kid. And but once that's done, I realized, you know, as I got a bit older, once you get through the shot, it's a breeze. You just have to ignore all the gross sounds and not imagine happening in your face too thoroughly. I do when you pretending to be us is offensive. Preventing headaches. I wasn't sure by the way you worded it because you said in that case, but it's not that it didn't make sense. It was just my brain went that direction with it, Dev. I keep eating. Let's do the summary. Our great job on the 15 kills. Sci-fi got 24 assists. Weatherby, Millie, and Irish Alice got epics. Nicely done. Scientifical, Mecca, Ricky, Robert, and O'Chartra, and one good ride. Congrats on your bonus loot. Oh, that was the same person. That's why I always call him Robert, because the last name's hard to say. Second part of the name. I have no idea. Problem is that I have a very high tolerance to numbing meds, so I'm beyond dreading it. Warned him Friday to just push through my pain because I ain't coming back. Oh, Froggy. Sounds horrible. I'm sorry. Still need to call, have one of my scripts sent to CVS, so I'm so exhausted by medical stuff at this point. Oof. Yeah, being on the phone with anything medical related is a huge drag usually. Well, usually like insurance stuff. Medical offices, I usually have a pleasant experience. Recently Katie's pediatrician's phone tag system is extra frustrating because I guess they got overwhelmed and were low on staff, as many places are in many fields, honestly. And they were like trying really hard to convince people to do everything they can online, and just that part of the menu is so long. I'm just like sitting there waiting, like I'm not even on a hold yet and I'm falling asleep. I can't talk shit. My glasses are 99% super glue. What's up, Sneaky? Recently broke a tooth on chicken and dumplings. Whoa, Magpie. Why were they that hard? Recently broke a tooth on chicken butt dumb butts. That's not fail. Give me frog butt wow and then changed it. Butt geese, wow. Some aquatic animals at the zoo escaped. It was otter
Ha ha ha
chaos.
ha 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 ha.
Shadow liked that one. He borked. He's whining now though, so I might have misunderstood. Need rest somehow? You mean somehow as in you don't know how you could need more rest because you've had plenty? Or somehow as in you need to find a way to rest? Stop barking! No! No! Go lay down. We're eating dinner. Rude. I usually mute for that, sorry. Grumpy old man, he's getting that way. How's it going, by the way, Sneaky? They weren't that hard. My teeth are that weak. Oh, sorry. I broke a tooth on a popcorn kernel one time. It was hidden in a little cluster of popcorn that I put in my mouth. And it's been filled either 2 or 3 times. And the last time the dentist was like, okay, so we have 2 options. We can fill this again, or we can crown it now, because I'm guessing it will break again. He said, or no, he said it will break again and you will have to crown it if it breaks again. And I was in a state at that time where I was still scared enough of dental work that I chose to fill it again. It still hasn't broken again, but I'll tell you, anytime I'm eating certain foods, I'm super careful on this side of my mouth. Like I try to mostly chew popcorn on my right side just in case. Luckily the popcorn maker I have, there's like rarely kernels in it. There's like 5 at the bottom, you know? So that's good. I can usually keep from dealing with that. I broke a tooth on a marshmallow once. Oof, it must have been weakened by something. I have a tooth that can't be filled anymore because they're down to the nerve. Yeah. So then they would have to crown it. Yeah, he said I can't grind this down anymore. If I do, the filling won't stick in there. It won't stay. Either that or it was too close to the nerve. I'm not sure which. It was like a corner of one of my wisdom teeth, or molars. I'm wishing I had just crowned it though, because I'm all nervous all the time. The second time it came out in a piece of gum. Oh no, Froggy, my niece, the first time she came here, got a broken tooth from my dog. They butted heads. Oh. I bet the dog's head hurt too. I have to charge my phone and eat dinner. I'll be back later. Okay. Enjoy dinner. Hope it's nummy. One of the reasons I don't want to do the implants, aside from money, is that I grind and clench my teeth 24/7. Could you wear a mouth guard? My mom had to wear a mouth guard for a while. She went through a phase where she was grinding her teeth a lot, and they just have this little thing you put in your teeth. It's probably not comfortable, but get used to it. She did anyway. And it helped a lot. Doesn't that suck though when your body... Oh. Doesn't that suck with, like, when your body just naturally does things to sabotage itself? I can't wear a mouth guard when you're talking and eating. No, I meant when you sleep. Oh, you said 24/7. I missed that, sorry. Oof, dude. So against my mouth guard at first, but I sleep so much better with it. Yay, good ride. Do you have one for grinding teeth or sleep apnea? Because I hear that there are some that they actually, depending on sleep apnea and the cause of it, there are some that are made for that too. Probably the teeth grinding because that's what we're talking about. I'm just curious because I've heard of cases where people have sleep apnea because their jaw doesn't sit right when they sleep. Like one of the milder cases of it. My damn dog looked at her like, what the fuck? Why you stopped playing with me? I'm not done yet. Oh, poor kid. How old was your niece at the time? It's like you can train yourself to tighten your clench. Oh, you can also train yourself to ease your mouth up a bit. You can. Google that. Yay, Queen Tinkerbell. Yeah, we had a whole bunch of that might have been Arnar's gift bomb. We had a whole bunch of with 20 subs go out earlier. Yeah, it was Arnar. Pretty sure Arnar went to bed. Yeah, he did. It was very, very sweet. 11. Oh, well, at least 11 is better than like if it was a real little kid, like real little, they'd be so confused. Like, so 11's better than it could have been, that's for sure. Desmore, I'm doing well. How are you? We're having amazing conversations about teeth. Regarding my teeth, they said my teeth had terrible wear for my age. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it helps you. I'm wondering what training yourself to not grind your teeth would entail. I'm just trying to imagine that. Oh wow, it's the same delve quest. Like this. Dit. Everything's fine. I have mayonnaised my vape. Damn it. I accidentally knocked it over onto my plate. Ew. Oh, gross. It's just a big glob of mayonnaise on it. It's it could have been worse. I could have knocked over a drink, like my ice drink. Oh, I know. Of what? Oh no, yeah. Because reading Kielbasa and I have a little, like a dollop of mayonnaise on my plate that I just kind of dip the bites into. My vape was next to it. Spoon that mayonnaise up and eat it. I'm not gonna lie to you, my first instinct was to lick it, but I was like, that's kind of gross. I'm not gonna do that. I bite some kielbasa and just like dip it. Oh. Raw as opposed to cooked? You mean by itself? Playing FF9? Oh, do you mean 14? The Valentine event? Nice. Godra and I think are gonna do it next week. She was and I totally was on board as well, but she was like, I just want to dig into some good Endwalker chunks. For a good Endwalker chunk. And so we decided, since we've got like 2 weeks of the event, we're gonna do it next week. Is it super cute? Honestly, when you clench, you just ease up. Your jaw will feel uncomfortable and strained, but it goes away over time. The same when you tighten. Okay. So you just have to consciously catch yourself and stop it. And hopefully eventually you can train your brain. Interesting. How's it going, pubs? Things are good, Queen Tinkerbell. How are you? Knock is the one that did that shout out. And I'm just now seeing Knock. Thank you for doing the shout out. Sorry, I was so behind. How was your day? Spiked mouth guards. If you bite your teeth, you stab yourself. Pain is a good teacher. Oh my god. Actually a bit dark. Never mind. Don't do that. Done it both ways. You've done the spiky mouth guard thing? Or going well? Enough for my tastes. Yay. That's good. Method requires you to realize you're clenching. Right. I think a lot of times people don't. Oh, tightening and loosening.
Don't just stand there, Scampfoot. Hide.
As I just charge in. Oof, this character, I'm not big damage on her, so this might not be as fun to do as it was on my Necro with Sprint and Viz. Like how my character that has the most damage can also invis through everything. Probably really thought that through, huh? I just had a big brain idea. It would take a while. In the end, it would be worth it for times like this where I want to do things on alt. But I should just get a vampire bite, level up vampirism on all of my characters, and save it as a build if I want to drop vampirism. I can just swap to the vampy build whenever it's time to do things like this. Just invis through everything. But to level it, I mean, you do have to level it quite a bit. 7, I think it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing on this character. It's been a while. Kind of fun though. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Torturing myself with leveling antiquities on NA. Oh my goodness, how far are you? I have a bite you can have. Yeah, it's a matter of doing it. But it was, I mean, you can always drop it with the armory now. It's like I'm tempted to get them each a bite and then save the build. This character is a stamina character though, but I can always change out of it. Why bother though? Because I like being able to sprint and viz a lot. I actually get anxious on my Necro when I can't sprint and viz. It's just this weird thing I have. Just makes me feel whole. There are armors for that, but I don't have to wear armor for that if I'm a vampire. Is my whole thing. Did more damage, you could just kill things. That's true. But I like being a vampire, devil. You just accept this?
Split up!
And use an armory slot? Problem with using an armory slot. 5 1/3 on an alt that I don't play much. 5 1/3 and 5 1/6. Here's something I don't remember. Yeah, that's where the grind starts to feel the most grindy, Salvis. Oof, I'm sorry. I lost it. And a second one with Max at the moment when he actually wants to play. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Do you have to when you buy an armory slot, do you get one on each of your characters? I think they're server bound, right? Or is it per character? I mean, it's per character. don't think about what your mouth is doing at all. That's why you need to be actively aware. And then over time, you don't have to be. Kind of the problem. If I were able to actively notice, I wouldn't have a raw mouth right now from chewing my face hole. Aw. Like outfit. Yeah, that's nice then. Oh, what? It's per tune? I thought outfit was server wide. What's up, Bad Bones? It's one use slot, just like, oh, outfits like that too? I was thinking outfit was server. I haven't bothered to buy outfit slots. To buy armory slots, I guess I won't be doing that anytime soon. They give you 2 and then you can buy more. So you can get started with it. You just can't have a whole bunch of builds. Crypt, I'm doing well. How are you? Did Lou say outfit sluts, or are you just doing the thing? Strigmo, how are you? Finally got somewhat of a build I'm working on. Yay. Oops. Try to check it out next time I'm on. My PC has been having power issues, so not trying to push it so I can get a bigger power supply. Oof. Sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can soon. Can't remember. Does Froggy have his own PC now? Can't remember if you had said. I think it was Neurotic that gave one of their kids one this year for Christmas. Can't remember if you said Froggy has one. Me trying to exercise my brain. Okay, so I think I'm going to turn these in. Go decon some woodworking stuff. Oh wait, I'm not leveling it anymore, so it'd be kind of wasteful, but it's for an endeavor. Debates getting Dragon Age games. People have mentioned Dragon Age enough, like I kind of want to try it. I always click the wrong one. Really looking forward to having decent internet. Stream skipping a lot? No, knock. Wait, why are you sticky, Magpie? What happened? Did I miss it? Did you drop your vape in mayonnaise? That's more oily, not really sticky. If your mayonnaise is sticky, there's probably a problem. Shut down 3 times trying to play last time. Yeah, Tadpole has one, but it's not happy in ESO either because of crap video. Aw, bummer. Salvus would like to know if you need help choosing a PSU. It's nice of him.
The Dread Lady.
Our slides run the most stable and efficient at 2/3 load, so your average consumption should be close to that. First one really pissed me off years ago. Like, some of the mechanics were very poorly designed, but I always hated that I never finished it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that bugs me too. My brother got me Fable when I was real young. I mean, I was like I was a teenager,
You're back?
whatever.
Sorry.
And I played part of it and I had fun with it, but for some reason I didn't go through much of it.
Well, the Sarauthar
I probably was distracted with whatever MMO I was playing at the time, to be honest. But I kind of like have wanted to go back and play Fable too. For that same reason. Like I thought it was fun, there was too much to do. Like in other stuff. I prioritized. X is Uber PC noob and already jumped on trying to order me one. In theory, my PSU should be more than plenty, but I think it's faulty. Okay. Appreciate the offer. It's very sweet. I'm glad you have somebody to help you with it, Froggy. Ed's my hardware nerd. I'm better with software stuff. Not than he is. He claims I am. But when it comes to hardware, I usually have him research it because for some reason, all the freaking specs confuse me. He usually will like pick out my PC parts and then I'll build it whenever we do a build or put them in if we upgrade. I can do that part. It's just knowing how to know like what's going to be good for what I'm doing is not my forte. And cheap power supplies kill the main boards before. We call them Chinese firecrackers. Oh no. Are you just crying over spilled milk? Oh.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha
Like
ha.
canned milk all over myself because this can opener is fucking hecking garbage. Oh no. I got a fairly inexpensive electric can opener because I had multiple can openers just come apart on me. I was like, what the heck? You can't get a good can opener like the regular hand ones. I just said screw it and I got an electric one and I've loved it ever since. It just sits on the counter and you hold the thing down. I don't think it was that much money. It was a while ago on Amazon that I got that though. Things are kind of hiked up at the moment. Okay. Let's look for do I have any blue? Or green? Woodworking stuff. A lot of it. Interior. Oh my gosh, it's all over the place. Who has the most?
Hi, my name is Siri. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel.
I do burp a lot. Oh, it is time for a stretch break. Holy crap. I've eaten half of it. What? I eat slow. Especially when I'm talking to people. Sorry. Can opener bent with the actual living hell. Just pretend metal. Another reason why I'll likely never eat on cam. Me trying to make food happen is just a train wreck. Done a lot of stupid things in Fable, like I ran into the schoolhouse and just started punching children and the guards couldn't do anything about it. I was laughing my head off, which I knew sounds terrible. That's pretty terrible, yeah. But am I surprised? No, not really. Can I filter this by... Who has all this crap? Oh, those are character bound. That's why. Oh my god. How embarrassing. I'd have to log on like a bunch of different characters to get that endeavor done properly, so... How many things do I need? 4 or 6? Okay. Need a John Wayne. It's some work, but it works great. It's what Marines call a military can opener. Oh, nice. You toss a crow. Does that technically count as spilled milk? Oh, cow. I was like, what? This is weird even for you.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
What? Only if the cow is tipped over? A friend of mine showed me how to hit on someone's wife until a husband attacks and you kill him, all while apologizing to the guard, and since you are good, you get away with it. Wow. Oh, one left. All right. All right, let's take a quick stretch break. I will go finish my dinner. Say hi to the family. I'll be back in just a few minutes. The other half will be eaten now and stretch break. Yeah, exactly. I'll be back. BRB. Hey, Landar. Here's fellow slow eater. Yeah, BRB.
I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that. And the day after that. And the day after that. I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that.
Am I the only one noticing getting kicked a lot faster due to inactivity? Is this happening to you guys? Good night, Crypt. Rest well. Charge! How are you, Mecca? Is that the can opener you're talking about? Oh, whoa.
But most do
Whoa,
not.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And
Yeah, they're like really tough, but really, really simple can openers. Oh, geez, that's so much work. Oh, I should be logging back into ESO. I think I'm just gonna get on my housing character. Wait, was I gonna do clockwork dailies? Dang it. Or not dailies, but quests. What should I do? Clockwork story or housing? I never looked at how much I had left. I'll start with my housing character. One good ride, great job on the 19 kills. Studio Elements on the 24 assists. Nice job. Kurad got 2 epics. Shutterbug got an epic as well. You've noticed it? Yeah, it used to be 15 minutes, right? And that felt pretty accurate. Shutterbug, Chibi, Melly, Robert, and Sweatherby. Congrats on your bonus loot. But I have, I feel like that was like 7 minutes. It was longer than I meant to be away. But looking at the pre-roll ads, when I came back, it was about 7 minutes in. So it was not 15 minutes that I was gone. I'm having a hard time deciding whether I should go for the tokens or the gold. But I keep just going for the tokens. I know we have a lot of people who like can't play enough to get through the event a lot. Even Knock, when he was able to be here a lot more and his connection was stable, like he played Stream Raiders a lot with us and he wasn't. He would ask for the tokens when I was well into the bonus. Just go up here. It benefits people. It benefits everybody at least. I mean, they both do. Yeah, it's really annoying. Getting kicked so quickly. Okay. ASU units. Okay. One more thing to decon. Do I have anything? Yes. A waste of an intricate, but I just want my endeavor done. Yay. Okay. Anybody else notice? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's an add-on. I'm not getting the thing popping up saying endeavor complete anymore. Then I only play during stream. You play off stream? No, I don't. Not on that account. It's a totally different account. I don't get the same progress on my viewer account. But I get, because captains always have battle pass, I think I might advance through it faster for some reason. Like I get more of whatever. It's probably the biggest reason for me. As a captain, you gain everything faster in your troop upgrades. Yes, cost less. Yes, exactly. But yeah, so that's a fair point. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I have once in a while had people request going for tokens or gold because they're to the bonuses. So it's definitely something that some members of the community do, but I feel like there's usually more people that want the tokens through most of it. Streamer needs less because you can only be in one battle at a time with one troop. Yeah. Right. Notice you progress faster, and I know you played off stream, although I didn't realize it was different. Yeah, it's separate. To keep people from, you know, like streamers would just then go in and play as a viewer and just be overpowered compared to most of the other viewers, you know, I think is kind of where they're at with it. And it makes sense. Also, we'd have no reason to buy battle pass because we get it as a captain. It's part of our thing. So I used to play very, very consistently off, like with other captains, and I'm so bad about it lately. I used to actually place units while streaming in other people's battles, but these days I'm really bad about that. In fact, I look at my viewer account and I'm like, wow, they're like so little, because I kind of started flaking. I think sometimes I push myself multitask wise so hard, and then I just subconsciously, sometimes consciously, have to drop things because it's just too much shit to do. Like with the Ritz, you know, I had to really force myself to like pull back. It's hard because, you know, you get into these motions and these different things that you want to do. It's hard to let go. Like with I used to play, I've talked about this so many times. I used to play Best Fiends, and they made it difficult enough to get the event things. That's all I ever went for. Once I had that, I would stop playing for the month or whatever it was. They made it so difficult to get the things that I found myself up so much later. Like I felt like it was why. Oh, this is nice. I felt like I was sleep deprived. Like I had to just basically prioritize and drop Best Fiends completely because, and I'm actually getting to that point with Cooking Diary, and it's sad because I really like that game. But it's like, it's a lot. So far, I've been able to like just give up on getting daily quests done on that game. That's the thing that keeps me up late. It's like, oh man, I've invested so much into the daily quests. I didn't used to, there was the longest time I didn't even play a single mobile game. But every now and then I pick one and then like obsess. And then I have to like pull back from it. Stream seems to be a bit more stable for me right now, so I want to share a bit of news I have mixed feelings about. I finally got 2 days off in a row. I've been wanting that for a while, but they're the same 2 days you're off. So lots of time, no teary time. No, that sucks. Aw, man. I've been there where it's like when there's something fun going on at work and you're not working that day. You know, it's like, well, wait a second. Can we do that fun thing when I'm there? Or school or whatever, like can't go to school because yeah, it's like that's how I feel when that happens. I need to find a place where these show up really well because these are pretty cool. Sucks, knock. I'm sorry. That'd be cool to have more time with you here. So bittersweet. And they got your weekend. Oh. Where'd I get those? Those are like really nice. They add a nice like different color. I have so many blues, reds, and greens. Sticking out too much. This gives me like some orange. Library. Spoke too soon. Stream skipped and I missed the reaction. Oh man. First, you say something and you're waiting for a response, and then buffering happens. That pain. Not alone. Usually that happens for me when I'm on mobile and I forget to turn down the quality, or the person doesn't have the encoding available to them. This track is like amazing for working on a forest. Oh no, I unliked it. Didn't notice that I had liked it already. So like randomly placing plants is oddly therapeutic. Why is that? Why is it so just like, I think it's because I don't feel super limited to what I can do. And it's kind of freeing to just be able to without so much thought being put into every item. Don't get me wrong though, I am putting thought into it because sometimes some of these things I've put down I'm like, ugh, there, but I don't know, I just feel so free. It's fun. I'm afraid it would just be awkward and not know what to say on stream. Oh, sometimes I want to stream, but I might be too introverted to do that. I mean, if it helps, I used to be very shy and introverted, and in person I still am. Pretty shy. Awkward. Not to say, you know, oh, that's impossible, because it's definitely possible. Be too introverted to stream. Did you lost at everything? I mean, just like anything else that involves people, but you might surprise yourself, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Am I picturing this kind of stuff here? Possibly. I cheated on my hairdresser and I feel bad about it. Oh no! Wait, were you the one talking about a while back, Neurotic, talking about having an awkward situation with your hairdresser, like you You were like really similar and you wanted to like be friends with her or something. Was that you? Was that someone else? This was a while ago. Oh, I'm not gonna waste that. It's a nice potted plant. That was you? Yes, I remembered. This makes that one, those blue ones look super purple. I've been trying to decide where to put this. Look at all these glowy plants in a row though. How naughty. Make this a little bit more sporadic. They're all lined up perfectly. The leaves look bad there with all that brush, all that. Fuck. Oh, there's something there. I just didn't see it because those are super low-key plants. Oh, I know how to fix this. Maybe I'll swap. Because this is bright, but it's not as bright as the two surrounding it. Or it's glowy, I should say. It's not bright, though. And I think there's less shrubbery right there. Unless. Beautiful plants. I love the plants in this game. There's so many pretty glowy ones. Yes, indeed. I've collected so many of them over time. Some of them are actually from the vendor, and I just have them from like, ooh, I want this or something, and then I don't use it because it's like it doesn't work for that project. And other ones are, I'm gonna a bigger cluster here. Oh, I kind of covered those a little bit. Can't I select this? And then other times I just collect them from the Lux vendor. I just end up with a lot of plants. Build that in pretty cool. There's the feasting area. I'm overwhelmed right now imagining lining this whole place. She still hasn't put up her appointment booking site, and I'm not too awkward to reach out to her. So I went to the cheap place. Oh, and I'm too awkward. Cheap place tonight. It's better than it was, but not as good as my hairdresser would do. Aw. Yeah, because you said she was technically not in business, but she did your hair. Why are you playing with that? Thank you. This is kind of funny what you did. I have a glass dragon. And Katie put a bow on its head. That happened. Katie, I don't want you playing with this. It's breakable. Yeah, you could though, so please put it back and leave it there. Got that from Mexico. From a like a family run glass blow shop. Glass blowing. Much prettier now. I think each streamer has their own balance. Hot tub guys are all chat. Artists seem to be more content and may interact with chat. Oh, content. Gamers seem to go back and forth. Some will pause the game and chat, and others continue the game while chatting. All depends on what you enjoy doing. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about personal preference, because in the end, if you're not enjoying yourself, it's not going to work, because you won't want to stick with it. Oh, I went to Ferns. I meant to go to Hedges. Oh my gosh, I ran. Oh no, they're right here. Oh no, they're not. I ran out of the long overgrown hedges. Oops. A lot of hedges. those skills. She instantly knew where to get those things. I'd be on Google right now. I had to refresh my memory because it had been a while since I used the overgrown hedges. So I did have to look it up a while back. Just depends on how recently I've used them. Because the really neat and tidy hedges I use a lot more. I bought 20 thinking that was enough. Work. Silly me. That's true, Aaron. Skoom's bad, okay? More scuba for me. So here, this is the path out to hunt. And then this is the path out to I don't know what yet. Tyler, sure. What I want to make this area. What other designated area would a werewolf pack want? Thing to do. I mean, I have the sleeping area. I have the... I thought about making it like a social area of some kind, but I'm trying to imagine how on earth I would do that. How I would make it obvious that it's where werewolves go to socialize. Oh, it looks like I lined this already. That pathway, so that's cool. I just need to get the trees marked. Ooh, a brawling pit. Breeding grounds, but that can fall under sleeping too, yeah. I like the brawling pit idea, but then I just had to figure out how to decorate it and make it obvious that that's what it is. What if I googled werewolf arena? What would come up? Just arena stuff. How would I... make that apparent? Yeah, I think I probably have some bloody rags. Some whack-ass underworld LARP. Probably. I really didn't get anything related to Werewolf Arena. I did get some art of like a werewolf penning another werewolf. Some game type related stuff that's not really what I'm looking for. Werewolf Arena apparently is someone's Twitter name. I guess you know what I could do? I could find some way to like make a glowy, well, I'm already doing that with plants. Benches? Yeah, that's a good idea. But would the werewolves bother with benches? Like, would they give a shit? Maybe some rock. Yeah. The Eleanor Stone ones. Is what would a werewolf be fighting in an arena that the pack would not hunt down in the first place? Each other. Brawling pit. Slash. That's why I went with arena. They would theoretically jump up and cheer on benches. Yeah. Maybe. Training for babby woofs. Yeah. Flat rocks with furs. Yeah, kind of like the beds. But like... I like this. I like this idea. I think I have... Getting ahead of myself. I haven't done the pathway there yet. These are kind of wide. But I could surround the place with these. Then you've got the frickin'... I thought about the Eleanor stone walls. I was gonna do something with this tree. I'm not sure what yet. That's the way back. I used one of the stones I didn't want in the center. That could work. I like that idea. Lord, yeah. I thought about using the Eleanor limestone walls. But they're too like pretty. I bet you there's like a Daedric, some kind of something or other that I could use instead. Make good arena edges. Honestly, if I just connected them, it could be the edges and the places for them to sit. Like put these in corners, if you will. Says like, yeah, this could be cool. I like this idea. Like, this is the type of housing houser I am. We're just gonna roll with it. I have freaking 10 of these. Why the fuck? Like, I just do that. I like having certain things on hand. It's ridiculous though, like what I do. It's like, why that many of that item? Pretty sure these are from the vendor. Like, why am I like this? I just don't like having to go. It's kind of smallish, but maybe I could expand it out a bit. Trees come in bunches now. Well, these were here. This house was purchased furnished, and these were here. I don't think you can just buy that. It might be Crown Store. I don't think you can buy this from a vendor. Flip shade him. Could flip those rocks 90 degrees to make walls. I could. I don't know if I want walls though. I could make it like a cage inside of this. I've also got those one of those spires, those humongous rocks. This one. What do I use that for? There was another, this one. I think it's so huge. This is a luxury vendor item. This could actually be really cool to like put up and then like mount. Like maybe they could capture like other creatures and pit them against the werewolves, and like they could be like trophies mounted on them, like the big alligator thing. I can remember. Gallery. There's some really huge ones like this, like trophies. matches gone past. And weapons? They're werewolves. They have faces. Oh, that one's tiny. Okay, let me get like, I suppose they could banter with humans at some point. Maybe, but I was thinking it would be exclusively werewolves. There's a plant I want. About to be covered. I think it's coming together pretty cool, actually. Oh, that was going in. Oh, lame. Don't quote me on that though. There might be some of those from vendors. I can't think of any specifically. Go a little bigger here. We are starting the bedtime break. I like this idea. It's good. And that's the way back. But then I have to decide if I want to block those paths. That path doesn't need to be a thing. So this can go here. And then one here. But I want to... That'll work. I'll move these all over though. So that it's not blocking that path. This one. I went too far. Okay, so I might have to clip these in a little tighter. Didn't you just get dinner? Why are you whining at me? Shadow. There's the path out. I like it. Thank you guys. You guys helped me figure that idea out. Good idea. Indubitably. Much grass. Damn it. Much grass for the mushrooms. Awesome. So I have all the areas figured out, what I want there. So now I just have 2 paths to enclose and decorate and 2 big circular areas to enclose and decorate. Phew. It's a project, that's for dang sure. It's pretty though. I'm happy with this. Yeah, let's do battle, and then I'm gonna go help the kiddos get ready for bed, and we'll come back and work more on this. Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't hit start. Ah! It's like a multi-clan meeting point and throwdown, like pack hierarchy. Yeah, that's cool. There's sleeping, feeding, and brawling. I feel like that's the life, pretty much encompasses the life of a werewolf. Ba, 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 ba. And the story behind the brawling pit too. It could be they also use it to practice because they want to overthrow the mad scientists. that are experimenting on them. I dig that. I feel like that's really wrapping the story together. Hell yeah. Da, 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 da. Dum, dum, ba, da, dum. Quiz Wednesday. I will not see you then. Makes me sad. But soon, my friend. I've got a few hours left though. Zephyrus, great job on the 19 kills. Max on the 14 assists. Erotic, Rubber, Mecha, and Pubs. Congrats on your bonus loot. Werewolf players could go there to duel. Yeah, it's true. I set my houses as open. I don't list them on EHT though. Kind of feel like maybe I should. I don't know. I did at one point and I was like, me. People can go there if they know me. They don't. It doesn't have to be listed as an open house. Can just be invited there. Let's do Saint. But yeah, they're open as long as you know what the name of me and the house you can port. All right. Time to go get the kiddos ready for bed. I will be back in a little bit and we'll do some more foresting. BRB. Missed Gypsy coming in. Hi, Gypsy. Milk. Freaking super cold. I'm wearing a hoodie and I went to get my fuzzy Twitch partner blanket. Charge! And Ed's like, hey, I don't have slippers on. You do. Could you go turn off the light I used when barbecuing? And I went out there and now I'm just like even more cold. I'm like, oh, I was already trying to get rid of this chill. Anyway, hi. Sorry. The break kind of takes a while. On the plus side, we've got 58 minutes till pre-rolls get turned back on. Because I remembered to do that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just noticed Pomo saying, is there anything in the game lore about what things werewolves have killed? I mean, don't they eat just about any living creature? Power, great job in the 41 kills. Annoying, maybe. Good job in the 16 assists, and congrats to Robert, Jax, Bonstrigmo, and Kurat on the bonus loot. This music's pretty sleepy. Everybody asleep now? Everyone to sleep. Okay. Yeah, it's way too sleepy. Stop it. All right, let's do this. Yay, Jax is awake. Barely. Let's start with lining this place with hedges. Oh, that's the wrong hedge. It's the one that has 60 in the stack. That's what I need. Wahaha. Do I want to bring this out here? I think I do. This.
What?
Ah,
Everything's
that startled
fine.
me. You trying to wake everyone up for me? Thanks, man. Get it. Do, 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 do. I actually had that same thought, Jax. Like, oh, I know what command will wake people up. It's all good. I don't mind being a place where people to go to sleep. It's all good. Not offended by that anymore. Never really was, but I remember the first time somebody said that they go to sleep to my channel. I was like, I don't know how to take this. Am I boring? You think that I'm boring? They were like, no. I mean, like, you're calming. Okay, well, I'll accept that. Rather be make people comfortable, you know, than not, right? So, good thing. Okay. So, they need tweaking, but they're down. I think I'm going a little too high with it. Okay. Kind of like the haphazard, like, cluster of leafy plants, like, growing out of the hedges too. I'm trying to decide. I want to leave this here. I don't think I do. I think it kind of blocks and confuses the path. Like that. And then you still have this median. Or maybe just with mushrooms in it. I had more of the blue mushrooms. I think I used them all. How did I use them all? They're so good. Did I not buy hundreds of them? Hey Corbo, how are you doing? Did you buy this house through the Crown store? Yes. It's not out right now. It comes around every once in a while, but I bought it a bit the last time it was in the store, which was a few months back. Render's stream is one of the streams I listen to if I need to sleep. Yeah, his voice is so like, I've heard other people say that about Krender. His voice is very, doesn't have a whole lot of fluctuation when he talks. It's very deep. So yeah. I think you've said that here before too, when we were talking about that. On being inside the hedge. Kind of cool. Looks a little bit unruly. Because I have a hard time making things unruly. As you can see. I'm making nice, neat remains piles. It's going to be very clear that this is the feeding area. I'm glad you're good, Corbo. It should come back again, Portato, if you're wanting to watch for it. It should come back again, you know, at some point. It's called Hunter's Glade. And it's the one where werewolves, you could be perma werewolf in this forest part. Monotone. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. I knew there, like, there's a word for this, but I'm just going to describe it instead. Like that kind of fills some space. There's like this grassy patch sticking out. I already used one of these here, I think. Oh my gosh. I have the Hercene. Isn't that Hercene, the painted stone? I just remembered it. I don't know if it's Hercene. I should go get that. Why have I not grabbed it? I've been to my storage house like 5 times since starting this house. I'm gonna go look. I just remembered it. It's one of the antiquities. I should check my antiquities on NA. I checked on EU earlier, and I have 13 days on the closest to expire. I'm gonna wait and see if new antiquities Endeavor lead comes up. Nice to keep an eye out for it. Yeah, it's a really cool house. It's one of the first big houses I saw. My sister showed me. Uh-oh, did I let some expire? Thought I had more than that. I hope I didn't. I could be mixed up too because of the fact that I now do them on EU too. I might use these as background filler. Although there are bigger, more full trees that could use for that, but I'm gonna grab them and see how I feel about it. I put this tree there, like, pretend that it grows from death. I think I might actually put that one lady tree there. I don't know if I should put alien reliefs there. Wait, where? I thought I put them in storage. I thought they were right here. Did I grab them? I should look in gallery. Maybe I have them. The painted stone. Painted. These would be cool. For to go over maybe some of the, I don't want it to obstruct the view of the plants, but maybe to go over some of the beds. Or did I use it? I'm so confused. I thought I had 1 or 2 extra. Painted. Is it not called painted? Stone. Or was it rock? Damn it, I can't get it to where I can scroll. There we go. So many things with the word stone on it. Oh, I should just look at the antiquities list. I'll just go to Lovely North because I can see the pictures. Name. Nice look to those. You talking about these alien? Oh, the shelters maybe. These alien stones would be cool, but I just feel like they're kind of out of place. Werewolf place. I love these, and I just don't know what I want to do with them. Anyway, antiquities guide. No, antiquity catalog. I always do that. What are you up to, Portato? I should also take a look at... I should scroll through some of the vendors. Get a moonblessed pool and make it where they bathe. Actually, what I really want to do, and I'm going to look up the achievement in a second. I want to get the am I losing my mind? Is that not really a fucking antiquity? Shit. I have two things I want to do. I want to look at the achievement and see what I need to do for the pools in Deadlands. That would be a cool like werewolf bathing area. Although they have the river. It could just be like a little hot spring area. Aliens look good, might flow better. Separated to different spots. Yeah, maybe. Like outside of the little organized areas I'm making. So it's called something. I thought it was called painted or stone painting, something painting. Red Eagle cave painting. I have 3 of them. I looked up paint. Red Eagle. This says 2. 1 in Zanmir and 1 on me. Oh my god. Red Eagle. Ha ha ha, I had it on me. It is her scene. I don't know if it's supposed to be her scene, but it's very like... This would be good there. I'll definitely put this there in one of the areas. Maybe I'll put it in the... I don't know. I'll put it in one of the areas. Oh, these are separate from each other. Should put these... Oops, not the stone, not the tree. Damn it. Put these over here. I think this is one of those situations where I bought more of these at the Lux vendor. Didn't realize I had some in storage. Especially if you put them with the points together. Daylid ones. That's so funny. I could have sworn it was in storage. Need to complete the deadline. Oh my god, it's the fishing. That's right. Oop. Okay. Hi, welcome back. I'm distracted by Lost Ark. Did you hear me come back and say hi? I'd miss seeing you. I'd miss saying hi. It was like right after I started my break. I hope you're having fun. Sounds like you are. The alien wall things horizontal on the ground. They'll make kind of cool giant paving stones. Yeah. I like the using the other things. I was just looking at the orcish things. So Nordstone marked, that might go well there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take my Ogrim and put him in the beast. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. He doesn't count as a special collectible though. I'm gonna take him in because I was gonna do a East Museum. East. Yeah, I guess I was calling it a museum. Nordstone. But I did. I'm glad. Huck Norris, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Oh, I actually just put one there. Here, that's funny. That's the same one. I just put. I think I put one down already, and then I just put another one in another section. I'm not sure if I did before, but it bothers me that I have multiples. I'll fix it. I do wish there was a vampire. I mean, sorry, werewolf. We already have a vampire, but we need a werewolf companion. So I have these. I wanted to see. I don't want it to be to obstruct the views. I also will end up wanting to take some of these pelts out if I use this because the waste of slots. I want to be able to see stone. Kind of a I like this idea though. I like that's overkill, but I just wanted to kind of oh, see, yeah, I put one here, and then further in, I put one too. Maybe just one on either side, like that. I'll think about that, but now I at least have them down, taking up slots. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about getting more of these. Hope of Rivenspire, but I think my other character needs to look. Needs to go buy them. I think that'd be cool to have at each like new area. So like here, each pathway. Yeah, there's another one of these here. Think about leaving that there. Otherwise, I'll put it somewhere. Obviously. I mean, I definitely want it placed here, but they don't have to sleep in the rain. Yeah. So they have a sheltered area if they want it. Somebody mentioned using these too, like if I had a ritual area. I'm thinking I could like, okay, so those are trophies. And then maybe there's some of these. Oh, it's so tiny on those though. Oh, what about here? Like these are, I can't remember now who mentioned it. I feel bad, but it was a cool idea of having like somewhere placed like the wolf. These mounted wolf heads to like honor fallen werewolves. And I feel like placing them in the arena is kind of like a cool way to be like, you know, we fight to honor them kind of thing. Because honor our fallen brethren. At each of these breaks. Oh, crooked. This is now crooked. Reasons. It's one of those sad but cute things. You know, it's like, aw, BB. Never mind that they all look the same. Okay, that's looking pretty cool from far away. It just looks like a thing, you know? It looks like something. It's happening. There's some Hercene statues that can be crafted. Oh, really? Let me look up Hercene on ESO Fashion. The one I have might be crafted. Is this one of them? Or is that a luxury? I can't remember where I got it. I had it in storage. Oh, there's also the Biddy one. Statue of Hercene's Bitter Mercy. This is just Statue of Hercene. This one looks ginormous, probably. Too old. Closing it under purchase tab. This one would be cool over by the arena. He's got a spear and he's like, that one's luxury. Okay, I can find this. That one's luxury, you said. To Hercene. There's a ritual fetish. I don't see any others. Thing. Maybe it's listed in here. Wait. Here. Obelisk. Ritual fetish. Ritual stone. Altar. You know if it's one of those? Hi, Freethinker. How are you? Hey, Celestial. How's it going? I'm almost thinking some of those chain rugs might be cool either in the brain in the arena or in the feeding area. They're like red and they just look all kind of beat up. There's, do I have the her scene? I don't. Bummer. The statuette. Small enough that it's not like a big issue, but oh, bloody bushes. Please no one be gross with that. Leave that one alone, please. I don't know though. They're also charred, which is out of character for this. Withered. They have little like red tips that you can't see. Rhododendrons everywhere. Should I make the see, I don't want to do icky spoopy plant stuff. I want to do pretty stuff. I was gonna say, should I make this a different theme? A different plant theme. But if I were to make it match, work on the arch over here, and these are really good for it. Or to make it match the, you know, the theme of this, the use of this section of the forest, and I would probably do spooky stuff. But I'm enjoying making it all pretty. I do, however, think I know what I want to do with the plants or that tree. I think I want it in the feeding area. Sort of implying that it grew off of the remains, maybe? Perhaps? I don't know. Something like that. Perhaps. Ugh, I heard sex in the forest. What did I say? What's up, Anthony? Pretty plants next to carcasses. I know. Doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. I don't have any of these here. They're like pretty but spooky. Dark shade glow stalks, inquisitive. A good spot for that. Have a good hunt. See you later. Something to think about. Dark, I can't even see that. I was hoping that would light that plant, the red on the plant. The pink torch bug on Twitter, nice. Yeah, there'll be lots of opportunities to win a pink torch bug during our American Heart Association charity coming up. Charge! From me and 30 plus other streamers that are involved. They all got a pink torch bug for the event. Starting on the 13th through the 25th, 26th, 23rd, 26th. Fuck. And then there's a housing contest, which the grand prize is a pink torch bug. Entries due by the 24th. Need a command. Oh, I should just copy paste my Twitter because it's nice and condensed. My tweets, sorry. I should copy paste that Twitter I twittered. Honestly, it's not an inaccurate depiction of how I am with social media. Boom. Let's see if this fits well in a command. Contest. And it links you to the Discord with the info. The info is also in our Discord too. But there's an AHA Discord that you can post your entries in. But Twitter is also a way you can do it for ESO. Here's something special for our AHA charity event. There will be a housing contest with great prizes for you. So, post in the Discord by heart themed room or cobble by February. I'm all distracted now. 25th. I've been meaning to do this. Housing contest. So yeah, it's in Discord too. Our Discord. But then if you don't want to use Twitter to submit your house or your build, you can use that Discord. There's a housing contest channel. Not mine. The one linked. That one is the AHA one. Mr. Wizard, great job on the 12 kills. Jackson, the 18 assists. Soulstar, Robert, and Tower. Good job on your epics, and congrats to Neurotic, Gypsy, Millie, Mage, and Robert on the bonus loot. But yeah, from the 13th through the 26th. I should make my charity command say the thing about the charity coming up too, because it's like coming up really close. Rarity. Sure, why not? All right, place your units. We got a new battle rune. All kinds of distracted now. However, this shouldn't take me too long. American Heart Association event. February 13th through the 26th. A variety of giveaways, including things like crowns, Blackwood pets. Whimsical. There. Can we go doing the things? Now we have stuff. That's one of the things I've been meaning to do. So that I can be talking about it and have things to back me up. You know, to put in chat for you guys. Links are good, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm tripping over the carcasses trying to put all these beautiful plants out. Bones everywhere. Lol. Kind of like these at the beginning or end area of the walkways. I don't know, for some reason they just kind of like, hey, just kind of say you should walk this way. Anyway. It sucks because the views are cool here, but at the same time, like, I want this to feel like a really full forest. Obviously it's not, because this place is ginormous. And I think to fill it in, you would have to do probably ignore the inside stuff. Pretty much covers the whole thing. Mixed feelings. So many different. Hello, Graham. What's up, Grimville? How are you? This is getting so annoying. Up your mess, you damn werewolves. One can stay. It's an ornament. Good. Glad to be back in the ESO directory with the cool peeps. Oh yeah. Just make this a bush. So dark over there. Keep like bouncing back and forth in areas. Oh, where did that not place? Oh my god, how many furnishings did I just place? Got work to do now. A happy little bush. Yes, indeed. Oh. This is a sad day. Sad day indeed. The worst part about that is the fact that the outside is not even done. I mean, inside. Should have known this would happen though. Why I was like placing everything so densely. Oof. What if actually thought about using these before. I was like, why am I not using them? I used these and just went super low key on the path back. I feel like there's gotta be some plants. Yeah, I hadn't done this pathway yet. Which doesn't seem as long. Soapy. I probably overdid some of them.
Uncle.
Let's see. Rainedemon. Thank you for following. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name too bad. Like, probably have trees that I don't need here. What? Nice color. Just buy some more willows. They take up so much room. Oh, I'm stuck inside the hedge. So empty out there, but like I said, the forest is so big. I feel like if I can just make it look full from the inside. Might be in good shape. Where's that cluster I had? Should just line this thing with clothes. Because it's like, what? 2 would probably make this place look really full. That might be what we have to do. Oh, which willow is that? Pretty gentle. Of course, that one's the 290. Try this because bigger. They're kind of low. But maybe that's what we go for here is. Doesn't really look like you're supposed to walk through there, does it? Go with that one. More inviting. Werewolf stuff. Ooh, ritual fetishes. Altars. Stones. Obelisks. Thank you, Shutterbug. Oops, my inventory's full. Thank you. My inventory. Big trouble. I also, right here, want you to be able to see the water. This was a little taller. Kind of a hill. Oh, right. That's the tree, the weeping. It's so funny to me that this is in trees. Yeah, Shutterbug. Same thought. Wow, there's that other huge, but it's... Whoa. I'm all turned around. Okay. Oh. The freaking awesome tree. It's cutting into a whole bunch of other trees. Trying to stagger huge trees to make this. Sort of archway. But it's like, uh-oh, I removed the tree that this was hanging on. Well, that happened. Wow, distance is not something. Now it looks like it's totally... This is in my way. Okay. Taking away from the glory of that willow, isn't it? I don't know if this tree is doing what I want it to. walkway to go here to the water. Good night, Soapy. Yeah. Bothered. I like this walkway is pretty cool. It's a lot simpler than the others because of space. Because I was like apparently in a world and not paying even a lick of attention. The fact that we were getting to down to the wire. Bones right in the middle of the arena, which could be fitting, but hey Onyx, how are you? I'm lacking space for all my glowy plants for this one. I'm gonna have to separate them out. Tragic. I should use like really big plants on this. I can find space. Could also take these. Ah, that's weird. Oh god, it's hard to do this because it changes. Oh. Make these look fuller. I just need to find a way to make it not look like I ran out of space. Part of me wants to ask, was anybody looking at my slots? How many slots I'd used? Cringing, going, I wonder if she notices. Such big plans. Just completely in the zone. Doing pretty good, Onyx. Yeah.
I feel like I was like on the fence about it, and I don't think I'd be on the fence about penis. I'd just be like, no. Way too many, that would be way too many penises in the stream. Because I feel like I was like on the fence about it, and I don't think I'd be on the fence about penis. I'd just be like, no. way too many. That would be way too many penises in the stream. So I feel like I was like on the fence about it, and I don't think I'd be on the fence about penis. I'd just be like, no. Way too many. That would be way too many penises in the stream. So I feel like I was like on the fence about it, and I don't think I'd be on the fence about penis. I'd just be like, no. Way too many. That would be way too many penises in the stream.
Okay. Henry, who are you? Did you follow for too many penises? In death. Jesus. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, you know what really sucks? I guess this one's not going to be lined with plants. That's okay, though. I feel like we did all right.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna take me like...
It's already time for a stretch break. This one doesn't have very many plants, though, too. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. We don't need this many animal bones here. It doesn't have to be this many. I've got room. All right, we got things we can do. We got things we can do. I can't believe it's already time for a stretch break. That was a lot of penis. I was just sitting there trying to imagine the context, and I was struggling. I want to start playing this again when the update is released. Nice, Rymir. You should. It's good times. When did you last play? Just curious how much like new stuff or how many changes you're into experience. I will do that stretch break. But I just asked a question, so I need to wait. I don't always do that. It'll only be a few minutes. One thing I probably need to do I have a banker placed? Because I could use... I do. Come here. Oh my god. I didn't know that when you retrieve an item that is attached to other things, it has the thing it was attached to. Is nomming a heart. So one reason I need my banker is because I've probably pulled many of furnishings out that are also in my bank. Like this. And oh, that wasn't one of... I haven't played for a while, but the update sounds great. Yeah, awesome. You should really come back and check it out. Excited. Yeah, so this will help me stack a few items. I should probably just... Oh, can I not filter by shrubbery? That would be nice. Lighting, furnishing, seating, crafting station, target dummy. Weird. Okay. All right, let's do this battle. I'm glad I waited a second. I really was just procrastinating. But now battle's ready, so. Charge! sucks because I'm not really sure how I want to continue the inside of this place. Actually, I think I have an idea of how to fix one of my issues. There's a bookshelf that I had like knickknacks on. I think I should probably replace that with a bookshelf because like that wall is the emptiest wall of all. Well, but to have it be kind of scarce in the lab doesn't seem that weird. It just kind of gives a vibe of like, this isn't a really big operation. This is like some boys that just ducked into this fucking hidey hole and started this lab. So ravens, crows, and wolves do work together when hunting sometimes. Yeah. I actually, once I pulled it once I realized that I had put the crow inside, I was like, oh, I should have it outside. That'd be cooler. Stores reset. Nice. Black Dahlia, great job on the 10 kills. Free Thinker got 14 assists. Neil, Black Dahlia, Jax, Zephyrus, and Doer. Congrats on your bonus loot. Being able to use any skill in the game and have it scale to what you want is what I've always wanted. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I mean, it makes me wonder, like, what some of the build nerds feel about it. Like, do they feel like they're being cheated out of things to do for the community, like making builds? I don't know. I haven't asked. I'm curious though. I should. I have a direct line to many of them. Well, not direct line. Discord with many of them all in one spot. Okay. Be like, hey, people who like spend a lot of time nerding out on builds, guides for the community, what are your feelings on this? Because I just wonder how it's going to be affected by that. Anyway, place your units in the Stream Raiders. We would love to have you. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to stretch a little bit and then I'll come back and do some more, well, inventory juggling and finishing this house. I'm actually going to finish it, like, since it's so full. I don't think it'll just take me much longer. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's continue. Oh, I made some space. Scrambled. Odd. Scrambled. I like the nod and the fresh the most for this. So there's some spots. Do I have any of those bookshelves on me? Those begins? No. Oh, I'm looking at the retrieve. I was like, what? That's right. So I do put a lot of my shelves in storage usually. That one. Not that one. Lost my crafting tables. On them. Apparently obstructed this one with a edge. Oh, I don't need clothing. I wanted they're actually, I went a little overboard on the inside of this place in some spots too. I should be fine. Able to make this work. This is why I usually try to do minimal in rooms before I move on. This happens a lot, but I kind of went a little overboard in the ritual area, I think is where I would say. This one. Maybe? That's what I was picturing, but... yeah. This Eleanor one, or wait. I saw another, I thought I saw another promise. Go inside and tweak with that a bit. See how much space we can save ourselves. I'm saying ourselves. You know, sometimes we kind of work as a team. Funny part too is for visitors, when they come and here, they can't get out. I'm actually not able to select this tree either. Oh, I could probably dodge roll. I was just hitting F to select the tree, but it's not doing it now. Oh, it's right here. Wrong one? It moved. Are there two of these in here? This is weird. Oh. Guess it was that one. Those on top of each other? Unnecessary, Teary. Guess so. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I had a bunch of stuff. Had a bunch of stuff here that I was staging. God, wow. I wonder how many batches of those there are. This is what happens when you're like, I'm going to use this place for storage and then work on it eventually. And then you walk away and forget the storage part. I don't think that fits here. Suitable. Looking for anything that makes me go, sure, you went overboard here. It's a nice homely quality. This also, I need to decide what the hell, if I'm gonna keep that. I think it looks kind of cool. But I don't know. I don't know. I can't decide. And then I was thinking about oop. About replacing that dude. I don't know if that belongs there. Undecided. Felt like this whole thing was just like really unfinished. Just thinking if I can build this a bit more. But I'm not sure if I like this whole thing. Sure, yeah. I don't think that this place needs to be much more full than it is. Oh yeah, I needed to find a way to like suspend that. Forgot about that thing. Chairs don't really seem to, I don't know. Um, I mean, that fixes the bookshelf problem. That was bugging me. I've already got 16 more slots. I think we're doing all right. Still trying to decide on this. If I want to keep that there, though, I need the elsewhere sarcophagus. I need another one of those. Make it match. Why is that dresser there? Why did I leave this? Why does that make sense? I don't have any room. I should go stop at the Cold Harbor house and just make this easier on myself. Go put a bunch of shit down. I liked that this was kind of like a haphazard, like thrown together garden. It's a fucking giant pile of dirt. The tapestries don't really fit here. Like, don't need more than one. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna head over to the Cold Harbor. First place. What about building the cabin in the woods with this house? That'd be cool. Like with the lean-to roof and like a mossy platforms. Maybe. All right. I'm looking for... I almost said I'm looking for singles. Things that I have one of. Like, why do I have this fucking fern? Where's that fucking fern? Won't tell me when I'm in this window? Ugh, I made this to use it and then I was like, nah. Oh my god, I could put I could like put a crate lid on it and then put one of the wolf heads on it. Like, this is where the werewolves reside. Oh man, maybe, I don't know. I could like remove one of the socks on the ground. There's all kinds of little things that I could remove small amounts of to make room. There's a whole bunch of, there's 17 slots here, so I'll be able to clear some inventory. Because I grabbed a bunch of things thinking I would potentially use. Oh, there's 3 of these. Why did I do this? Damn it. Oh, 2 of them. That's not so bad. So quiet in here. It's so sleepy in here. Part of it's the music, I'm sure. There's something I can take out. The sorry. take this because it just suits the area. Basic Nord torches. Where'd that dog? What's up, dude? How the heck are you? Making room. Obviously, bread morsels are a good use of space. Should bank because I'm finding things that I've grabbed. Thought I already condensed everything back into my bank. The purple candle flies. I forgot about candle flies. It was sad using them all though.
Looking for a deal?
I still need to place some of the candle flies. I just mopped the house so dirty. Oh my gosh. Katie mopped the other day. It was great. She actually did a way better job than I thought she would. Who dat? Who dat dog? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, right. This is my merchant. Got a zombie in here. Okay. I need to... I doubt those skulls sell for shit. What do people do with those? Just vendor them? Probably. Okay, so we're looking down the list and we're stacking items. Like that. What would I do without inventory insight? Oh my god. Of course, I only just recently thought to do this with inventory insight. What? There are some more of those. They may not be in the bank though. They may be in with my other plants. Almost as dirty as your balls. The floor was. The floor was super dirty. I would hope your balls would be cleaner. Go take a shower. I'll be here when you get back. Fire Frogs him. Maybe I should find a spot for that. I'm about ready to vendor all this old shitty Nord furniture. I don't know. I mean, it's fine for certain builds, but like if you're making a cabin in the woods, like it would be perfectly acceptable. But what's funny is it should be acceptable in Hunter's Glade. Like the inside, but I kept being like, ew. How are women like condoms? I don't know, but I'm concerned. Oh, I should put my other dry cleaning shelter and back in storage. I don't think this ritual stone was in the house. A couple of these items I want to say came with the house. But some of them, the ones that Shutterbug sent, some of them did not. I should definitely check that out before I run out of space again too. Oh my gosh, these sigils need to get placed here. Wait, are there any to like her scene or? Probably not. Wouldn't that be great if I could filter this by like just show what's in the bank and on me? The big brain shit. I could use this tapestry as a skin place to lay on. Now that I've already made a million skins, but that one's larger. I could save some space and still have the same. The coverage. You mean to tell me there's nothing in here that needs to be stacked? I'm suspicious. Okay. There was a fish thing that I just went over. Spear. There was... So just looking at, there were a bunch of single items of, you can filter, probably not 2 locations though. In that window though? I know you can filter with inventory insight. But yeah, the 2 locations was the big thing, but I didn't know if I could filter in that window. Oh, that's why they won't stack. 2 of them are Crown Store. What the fuck? Why does it not show that I have any more of those? I do. It's a Crown Store thing. I thought about putting one of these deer, like it was dead in the place. Like it hadn't been eaten yet, but it sways. So I'm like, perhaps not. More trousers. I made extra trousers. Oh yeah, those sigils. That's what it was I'm thinking of. Gosh, like I should honestly... I should just fucking sell these off. Like, vendor them or whatever. Why do I do this to myself? I have way too much shit that I don't need. Why do I hoard everything? I mean, it comes in handy. Oh, I filled it up. Okay. But like, that will stack. And then I could place the sigils that will not. Oh, big brain. Thinking about using. Had them. I grabbed them. Excuse me. I'm once again conscious. I get to enjoy more Teary time. What's up? And filter bank and create character. Thought that was 2. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was after. But can I do it in the bank window? You know what I mean? Is it showing me the tooltips? It's not a big deal. I can figure it out.
Cheddar.
It's asking a lot. I mean, it'd be cool, but like, it's very... It's very... Very specific need. Seems unlikely that it's worth the effort. I don't know how many other people want that. Again, there's 3 of these. I saw one in my inventory. I was like, oh. There's a lot of things I have multiples down of, and I need to grab those and put them in my inventory and put single things down. Like Riven King's Throne. There are fucking 5. If I take all those out, that saves me a spot. Brotherhood stuff doesn't go here. It saves me lots of spots, actually. And then I can like put things down that are one that I have one of. What I'm trying to say. Banner. Banner's here. Doesn't belong here. Like, am I making sense? I'm sure I am. I don't know. Charge! Yeah, I still have a bunch of, or one. I ended up with one spoopy Dark Brotherhood rug. I have 8 slots free, but I'm betting a lot of the things I placed were in the bank, so it's not gonna, so I can just then dump things in the bank. Didn't even get to enjoy some cherry voice while I slept since the stream froze and I wasn't awake to nudge it. Ah. Da da da. Putting my storage boxes down so that I can put treasure maps and things away. Catnell, great job on the 15 kills. Millie got 23 assists. Simon got 3 epics. Nice. Hub Rolls, Robert, Ninetail, and Jax. Congrats on your bonus things. Gold, question mark, then skin. Oh man, I think we might have just enough time. I mean, it would put us a little over though. Place the units so that we may murder together in 30 minutes. This is where I keep a lot of my shrubberies. I wonder then if I have duplicates. Those. I haven't really changed my mind about a lot of plants. Well, and it would tell me storage coffers as I hovered over. So yeah, I don't really see plants. There's definitely some more organization I could do. Like I could grab plants that I have multiples of, stack them and stick them in there instead of storing them. Yeah, it's a big old thing. It's never ending organization, especially when you spend a lot of time housing and not as much time organizing, because it's a lot more fun to decorate houses. Oops, that's the wrong box. Oh no, it's not. Okay. There were a few chairs I wanted to remove. Go clean house. Ha! See what I did? Another spot where I stored stuff. And I wasn't sure. I couldn't decide if I wanted to put these here. Still undecided. I think if I can't cover the whole room, then feels kind of I do it. See you, Kira. Take care. I was putting a bunch of shit that I don't think I need here. I think if I put this like over here, it'll feel a little bit more sensible. Because then like working here and then in conjunction with that. There's the ritual fetish, the Herstein ritual fetish. I don't need 3 freaking stacks of wood. Like, why? Stop it. Pretending there's a little hook up there. I like this pretty solid. Part doesn't need to be that full. It's not a big focal point. Kind of redirected the focal point to outside. First of all, when I started working on this house, not the forest, the inside, it was basically me forcing a Halloween project for the sake of Halloween. And I wasn't really like in the mood to build that kind of build. So I don't think it should be the focal point. I feel like I'm right. Bye, Tyria. Did I eat so many chili cheese corn chips? Oh man, that sounds good. Now I have a bit of a tummy ache. Oh, I'm sorry. Oof. Why did you do this? All right. We have 31 slots. Try to fix this. Make it full and beautiful. For some reason. Every time I see Shadow like that, I wish I was a dog, right? Don't they just always look so damn comfortable? I've discovered that dried chicken soup packs and white rice can be used as homemade rice-a-roni. Pretty tasty too. That sounds smart. That's a lot of blue right next to each other. Blue and purple. Do you like that?
Boop, boop, boop.
Thanks, Knock. Got some orange. Maybe some more yellow floors. Considering I have 73 of them left. That looks nice under the red maple. Well, what other red can we put in there? Kind of neat, and it fills a little bit of a gap. Oh, these are bigger. Ooh, that'd be cool there. Ooh. Thank you. At least if I don't actually click to place it. It's not, you know, it doesn't separate the stack. It's been a while since we've placed any of these. Wait, where are the clusters? Where is the giveaway roulette? I just saw some contributions being made. We're what, 50? Oh, yeah, about 50% toward the giveaway roulette. Was that 112-ish more, 1,000-ish more? So we can do another giveaway. Spin the wheel. wish I could find a place where I want these. Maybe actually I might save them for the house, the new underwater house that's coming. I try to use them and I'm like, don't love these here, and I just keep them. Forgot about these. Wait, I thought I was out of these. Oh my god. There were times that I wanted to use these. I was like, I wish I had more. I did. I had more. I like that plant there, makes me happy. I feel like it's weird, but that's okay. This, and then I need one more green shrubbery. Getting carried away again. Oh, fuck. Probably too late. 14 slots. I could still remove some of the bones. I really wanted to. I really wanted to. I could trash the bones. Right. Time to work on this pathway big time. I feel like we're saving this though. I feel confident that we're saving this. The fact that we filled it up. Oops. Like I'm trying to place some of the blame on you guys. What a jerk. Gosh, I just completely lost track of like what the hell was going on. And I just kept placing items. Living out my life. Like, there are no furnishing slot restrictions at all. Just hang it out. I should maybe get oops. Oh weird, it looked like I was moving the tree. I should maybe get some of those hanging Merkmeyer lamps too. An option. I love these mushrooms. They're so All right. Gonna run out of space soon. Oh shit! Okay, let's get some green shrubbery in there covering. Not necessarily green, but just not glowy. Bigger plants. Oh, huh. I did just run out of space. Oh. Crack out of that one. You know what? I could probably do away. Oh, the tapestry. Do away with some of these furs. Might have gone a little overboard. Or I could add more. Alright, I can't do that. What else? Floating. A little bit like it was floating. When in doubt, just remove some bones, right? Right. Credo. Well. There are, let's see, flowers. Thank you, Doc. You have a duplicate on there. Oh, nope, I lied. Thank you. Yeah, that works, kinda. Am I out of those ones? Oh, forgot about these. Oh, that's a lot of red next to each other. No, it's supposed to be a random. But I'm looking for this. Just remembering it bigger. Yuck, 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 yuck. Not what she said. Damn it. Hi, Sin of Envy. Bro, can you pass me that pamphlet? Me, brochure. Hey, Fernicus, this is the Hunter's Glade. You know what? I'm for some reason having a hard time. I don't want the mushrooms in that tall grass. Right there makes the path extra skinny. Why you gotta be this way? Then this teeny tiny plant just gets lost. Starting a flight company exclusively for bald people. I'll call it receding airlines. Oh my god.
Get it? Get it?
How's it going, Fernicus? How are you doing today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Finally get to go see my mom tomorrow is the plan. If she feels really bad, I might just let her rest, but she's been real tired. It's the worst part. Ooh, bed. No. And she can't keep her oxygen up without just like being still. Just going through some shit. But hoping we get to go and hang out with her. Cheer her up. I just hope we're not too much. Overwhelming. Shenanigans. But everything else is going well. Hey, Noonam. And I mean, that's going well. It's improving, but it's a sucky thing among the many good things. I have much to be grateful for. I have strong belief my mom will pull through this. Oh. I just have to do what I can to support her without overwhelming her. The kids can be a lot. Okay, we're full. All right. So we're doing okay though, because like I feel like we did okay with the arches. Not quite complete. I wouldn't mind another tree there. This one we enlisted the crown store giant willows. I'm okay with not having all kinds of crazy plants here. That's not a big deal. I feel like we're doing okay. Like I could make some adjustments. Like I could sort of I lost it. I was gonna try to come up with something witty. What's up, Winter? Good morning. How are you? My dad had the same issues last January. It took him about a month to come off the O2 tank. Oh my god. I just hope she can come over soon and just like spend time here and just have like we can just really sit and talk like we used to. You know, because I can't stay the night at my mom's house. I have responsibilities for my family. I could on like a weekend day, but I work those days. So it's nice to just have her come over during the week, you know. Okay, Terry, you seem very distracted. I do. I'm doing housing. And I'm like right at the tail end of a project. It'll get better. It just takes time. Yeah. Oof. How are you, Noonam? I don't know if you heard the tail end of me going on about stuff to oh, what are we up to? Sorry, I didn't answer your question, Noonam. Making a werewolf sanctuary, werewolf place. My name, good job on the 19 kills. Delta Alpha, good job on the 20 assists. Slevin, Taldos, Hurricane, good job on your epics. Chibi, Robert, Bagel, Fieldy, and Slevin. Congrats on your bonus loot. Yarg, morning we hearties. This letter does pirate love most. Yarg, be wrong the hearties, because a pirate true love be the sea. Oh my god. I'd missed that. I'm glad I went back. Anyway, sorry if I seem distracted. I had the best pirate joke and you didn't even see it. Oh, I went back for it before I read that. Hence the distracted question. I'm sorry. That was really, really quiet for a while. You got to give me that. When you guys are really quiet for a long time, then I don't think to look as often. You know? I'm sorry. So yeah, this is full. And I'm trying to spread things out a little more. I wanted it to be really lush like this. Every now and then I decide to pull a plant out. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull to see how many clothing items did I put here. This is where the werewolves, you know, they hang their clothes before they get up to their shenanigans. We could just have a couple pairs of socks, you know, we don't need 3. The trousers you can hardly see. Fucking inventory is full again. How is that possible? How is my inventory and the house full? Here's where the werewolves sleep. I need this one here. Not really. Are we gonna leave it there for now? Probably. Wanted it to be very pretty and lush. Dude, you can hardly even see that there. Here is where they eat. Just because they're werewolves doesn't mean they can't be organized. They're fucking food tidy. And then here is where they brawl. Here are some monuments to honor their fallen brethren. Some trophies of creatures they have challenged. And here is, you know, where they can bathe and swim and stuff. And then brings us back around. That's basically hidden because I put a willow there. I wanted it to look full, although there are many places here that are full, that are empty looking. But I put hedges up around to kind of block you in to the areas that I've filled. That's far too large. I have a smaller wisteria that would probably work here. Doesn't work there. Yeah, I had to keep the rest of it pretty sparse. Apparently that was on a stone that I moved. I feel like I could tweak some things, but I feel like we did okay. Oh, I didn't block this off with hedges. Big deal. Oh, this tree is kind of overcrowded. Oh, hey, I could use... Oh, that's being used for that walkway. I just kind of... super blocked off like the rest. I like it. I think I might be feeling a little bit of burnout though at the moment. A lot of plant placing and things. Fill this spot. I do have one spot open now. What a smaller wisteria. Oh my god, pre-rolls are on. What the fuck is time? Or hey, that kind of adds to the arch in a spot where it's kind of needed. Actually, though, oh, big brain. It's more needed here. Like, just... oh, I was irritated because there's orange plants right next to each other. At least some of it needs to be random, right? Like for a forest, I'm sure getting picky where items are placed. Burnout and ESO housing, maybe a half hour or so of Valheim is in order. I don't really get burned out. I feel like what I need most right now with this house is to walk away and come back soon and run through it, because a lot of times when I do that, I'll see certain things and be like, that needs to go, that needs to go, this needs to be moved, and I start making snap decisions. So here's the way out to like hunt. I still need to path. Do I have collectible spots left? Oh heck yeah. I was actually thinking not Valheim, because that's dangerous and I know you're joking, but also serious. I was actually thinking if I had time left after I was done with this, I would do a clockwork quest or something, work toward that achievement that I need. I have 2 collectible spots, which is awesome because I want to find... everything is saddled. Except for pets. That's like small game, you know? That's something that wasn't saddled. I'm looking for... really isn't anything not saddled, is there? I'm looking for things to hunt. There are some big pets. That's what we'll go for. Oh. Poor guy. I'm looking for prey. Because that one definitely... a dog. Do a rabbit. The goats seem like good options. Think about the ponies, is they're nice and big. They're more noticeable. I don't know. But they're so pretty. They're tiny. So like... is, and honestly, like people aren't going to be looking around there. House? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Rabbits are big enough if you place them just right. Oh, that's shadow. Scratching the wall. He's like, oh shit, I'm by the path. I need to get out of here. Might see me. I wanted to make the forest much denser, but it became more worth it too. The rest of it pretty. I finished that place. We're gonna loop. We're going to conform to ground. And for all you youngins, that was a Sex and the City joke. What about people who just didn't get into Sex and the City? Because I was definitely airing a lot when I was a kid. Or, you know, of somewhat decent age to be watching it. Then we have a Ghost of Meals Past. How about the food? Cursing, why? I deserve to live. I'm so cute. Why did you tell them to eat me? Ghost of Meals Past, LOL, aka a fart. It's a do fart emote that I don't have here. Here, I got you. Instinctively waits in the plants where he might be a little bit more hidden. But I can't. Oh, sigh. I want. Pretty time for another freaking stretch break. Ghost of meals past. Okay, I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Let's get pre-roll ads turned off. Place your units. We got 14 minutes on battle. I will BRB. I've decided the last bit of stream, I'm gonna go work on that fishing achievement because I don't really have time to do clockwork. Well, let's just head over to my main. We'll see if see how many clockwork quests I need for that achievement, but I might go work on the fishing achievement I need for that pool. I really want it. Oh, my brain. It hurts. I put the glasses on. Thank you for the lurk. When the fishing achievement, I think it's to get all the rare fish in Deadlands for the pool. I eventually want to get the Grandmaster Angler, which is a huge undertaking, and I haven't even started working on it. Because it's a huge undertaking. But it would be progress toward that, and Like none of those, same. It's kind of relaxing though. And I've been telling myself I need to fish. I need to start like every now and then do a, you know, work on a zone and then take a break and then go back. They gave us a lot of boat options. It used to be that was the only way you could get a boat. And then they gave us other boats and I kind of felt obligated to, or less obligated to do the achievement. I do want it eventually. Oh my goodness. Oh, this would be a good one too, because it's really light colored. I might have that, like an albino deer. That would show up really well. It would look more fitting in the field probably. Okay, achievements. The Deadlands. On the map add-on, it says the Deadlands, and it gets me every time because I always look for Deadlands, and alphabetically speaking, that's, you know, not gonna help because it's the Deadlands. And then here I look for the Deadlands and it's Deadlands. $12 rare fish. And that's what gives you the pool, according to Shanzad, whom I trust. One thing I don't know is how to use, I had an add-on that was meant to help you track the fish that you have. Botan's Fisherman, but I don't know how to use that. Something that opens it. Fillet stacks. I don't know how the add-on works.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Yo, Croesus.
Theory.
How are you? Thank you for the 34 months. How are you? Tell me all the things. Thank you for the support. Rare fish tracker. What's Votan's Fisherman do? Let me open Minion. I just got a whiff of food. There's like no food around. Nothing that I would be smelling. Aw. Thanks, Croesus. I hope that they're things that aren't bad. Like, things are okay. Things have been hectic for me too. Like, I haven't been able to spend much time in my friends' streams either. And, it's sad. There's a lot going on. A lot of people's lives are extra hectic these days. Lots of extra stress. Fucking weird world we live in. Some bad, some good, all crazy. I feel that so much. I can relate to that so much. Like everything with Katie being in school and having friends and all that, that's all exciting. You know, the kids are growing and being cute, and we're working on improving. Every now and then we make improvements to the house, which is exciting, and just like all these good things. But then there's definitely been some bad stuff too. Ugh. We are moving out of our house. Mother-in-law crossed the line with my wife and we are leaving. Been house shopping all week. Oh my goodness, good luck. I hope you find something. Your mother-in-law, so her mom. Everything has felt so weird, like unreal. I hope it passes once COVID is behind us. I feel like there will be good and bad waves, but I have hope that things will feel a little bit more normal at some point. You know, I don't feel like it'll be crazy forever. Yeah, her mom. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I'm sorry. I hope that they mend fences and at least keep, you know, your family's so adorable. I've been keeping my eye on you and Instagram. Aw, thanks. Looking up Botan's fisherman to see what the hell it does. I thought it had to do with tracking fish. Oh, it's the reel in notification. Okay. I don't know if it has a rare fish tracker. Then allows to auto hide show its window. Otherwise, the option is disabled if you're using rare fish tracker. Interesting. Let's check out rare fish tracker. Just a regular one. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna go to the Deadlands. I'm right next to a shrine. Quit being silly, Terry. Actually, keep being silly, but just, you know, be smarter. Hold on. So I'm fishing in lava? I hadn't thought about it. Am I fishing in lava? Oh, vaccinated, so it was just really bad cold. Oh, I'm still working at my job. We all got COVID and survived. It could have been COVID. Even though you're vaccinated. Not in the lava and the green pools like furnishing. Oh, that makes sense. So are those on the map? I could just do this. Oh, you're saying it was like a really bad cold. We did put a deposit down on a Disney cruise, so we are super excited about that. We are going to be doing Halloween on the high seas of the Disney Wonder on the West Coast. That's so cool. That's awesome. Thanks, Nergalagran. How are you? Some hearty fish. When I had COVID, I actually have had worse flus. It was fucking rough, but the thing that was the worst about it is how long it lasted. Okay. Back to the map. Wow. There aren't that many, at least on the tracker. Like the one spot? Are you serious? Or are they just not? Oh, I might have to update. I might have to run the file again. Like it probably needs, yeah, like I said, some bad, some good, but all crazy. Yeah, I feel that. I'm glad there's some good. Oh, I was looking at the wrong icon. Oh, I see. They're yellow. I see them now. This too. Weird. I wasn't looking for these. Love there's a way shrine right there. Hated the coughing. I tore my esophagus. I hurt so bad. Oh no! I didn't cough hardly at all. We just felt like sore and gross and achy. Like it just pretty bad headache. It was weird. My mom's going through some lung things. She's on an oxygen tank over this shit. She finally got it. She was exposed several times, finding out after the fact, and then charge! And then didn't have it, so we're like, you have some sort of freak immunity, Mom. And then she got it just in the last couple of weeks. She's like on day 14 of symptoms. But she's just left with an oxygen issue. She's gotta on oxygen, and my mom's living with her, and my brother, actually, they both just moved back in to look after her. I'm gonna go see her tomorrow for the first time in a couple of weeks. I saw her the day that we realized that there was something wrong and she needed to go into the hospital. I was like watching her all day. Okay, this is weird. I dislike this. Dun, 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 dun. Sucks getting a cold now and thinking you caught COVID. Happened to me twice in the last few months. Oof. Yeah, it's okay, Croesus. I believe she'll be fine. Yeah, I was worried. She used to come over weekly and she can't really right now. And so that's the worst part, is I can't just sit around and talk with her. We put the kids to bed because she stays the night. We put the kids to bed and we just chat. I miss that. I haven't had that, so that's obviously the worst part is she doesn't feel good, but we wanted to wait until after her quarantine period was up just in case. I was exposed and I felt like we probably had plenty of exposure and it wouldn't matter, but we're playing it safe anyway. But it sucked to not be able to hang out with her. Evil Fieldy, great job on the 18 kills. Robert got 20 assists. Tomorrow's the day we're gonna go see her, although she's like, I'm really tired, I'm not good company, and I haven't showered in forever. And I'm like, Mom, I want to come see you for a couple hours. Okay, stop it. Freethinker, Robert, Crazy Goose, Deer, and Zephyrus, congrats on your bonus loot. I think my headache is actually being caused by the glasses smashing against my head. Because we're on a skin, I want to do another battle, so I may have regrets. Okay, let's do it. Placing Flying Rogue. One more battle for the night. It's 15% chance at a skin. Or bonus gold. Lots of it, so that's always nice. She's 8 now and getting to that age where she's a smartass and loves to give us attitude. Katie already does that and she's 6. Sometimes it's so cute when she tries to talk her way out of being in trouble. I feel that way about Katie too. I have to fight the urge to be like, you're too smart. Stop it. Please remind you miss her. She will just have to accept that you love her and need to see her. Yeah. Better a smartass than a dumbass. Hey, Nuck. Good morning. How are you? Did you sleep well? Are you rested and ready for the day? Fish medium furnishing. Whee. Isn't there a food that makes it more likely for you to get rare fish? Is that a thing? I can't remember. There is, yeah. My super mega lass. I was pretty sure it's been so long since I've fished seriously, though I never got super into it. I do want to get this achievement, especially. I say it's gold quality, but I don't recall the name. Okay. I've got a few made up. Maybe. Artam pickled fish. Yum. Had good sleep, already at work, drinking coffee. Nice. Coffee sounds good, but I gotta wait. I gotta wait till morning. Rodney is 10 now and loves his Switch. We got him for Christmas. He's been playing Fortnite like crazy. Oh no. Not Fortnite! Christmas, no! Get him into ESO. Kidding. It's fine. Kids will be kids. Assuming I can get into ESO and send it to you. Aww. And pickled fish. Okay. Do I have that recipe? I'll have to look and make some for myself. Probably takes perfect roe to make it, huh? Worth it? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I know the XP food does. I know. I will get him into ESO. I need to build him a computer. Yeah, I got that. I saw something on my wall. I haven't seen a spider in the house in ages. That would be fucking tragic. What are these cute fish icons? They are Votans. Oh, that's map pins combined with the pin thing. Sorry. Map pins combined with green. What are these cute butt icons? What's the one called that puts the ones on the overland thing? Oh my god. I usually can just rattle off all the things having to do with the tracker. I actually am thinking about turning off map pins because I can do just fine with the mini map. It does kind of break immersion. No, map pins, and then the one that puts them on overland. Map pins puts them on your map. Then there's another thing that adds it to... It's harvest pins, you're right. Oh, you didn't say harvest pins. The harvest pins... Oh, sorry. Okay, so the fish are from harvest pins. Harvest map. Harvest pins puts them on in overland. Sorry. So forget I said anything about map pins. Harvest map, like I said, puts them on your map. Harvest pins puts them overland, and it works in conjunction with harvest map. Welcome to the community. Hi L Style, how are you? What Dev? Hi Vengian, how are you? Oh my god, what? The fucking emote. Vengian. If you guys don't know Vengian, you should go and follow him. Because he's awesome. And he plays ESO, and he's super calming and loves dad jokes and does PvE stuff. I am having an awesome day. It was a really awesome day. I got to play Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin, as usual on Tuesdays, despite my mom not being here. We made it work. And oh, I do like it. Yes, because we love dad jokes here. I have like 4 commands committed to dad jokes. Are you kidding me? So we made that work. My kids managed to bother me little enough that I was able to stream with her while Ed was at work. So amazing. We got through a story chunk in Endwalker, and then I came over and did dailies and more writs than I have been. I kind of backed off of writs a little bit. I still do like 6 characters, but a little bit extra today. I felt good about that. And then I finished. I feel like I need to go through and do a little more detailing, but I filled my hunter's glade house. Oops, thought I didn't have it cast. I feel good about that. We finished the forest. But I might go in and take out and replace some things and like kind of spread, because at the end I filled it and I was like, wait a second, I still need more stuff in this spot or that spot. So I may have to go and do some tweaking, but I need to walk away from it. Spent quite a bit of time on it. Game came out called Ranch Sim. It looks kind of like Valheim, but on a farm. Ranch Sim. Oh, I was like, that sounds familiar. I'm thinking of Slime Rancher. Ranch Sim. I feel like I would play Farming Simulator before that. Wait, is that what it's called? Oh, wow. Somebody left an almost dead freaking fishing hole. That's rude. I'm not that mad about it. Anyone interested in Lost Ark? Somebody was playing that earlier. Who was it that was saying that again? I logged on Lost Ark with my husband one time. We died immediately. We tried to find each other. We died again. Tried to find each other. We died again. And it was like fast. We're like, screw this. Maybe we'll log on and try this again when we have friends playing with us. And then we never did. But it was gifted to us by our dear friend Jeremy, who used to play WoW with us. Wait, is that the same game? Let me make sure it's the survival one. Is it called Lost Ark? Or is it just Ark? That's a different game, huh? Lost Ark. Is it? It's a totally different game, isn't it? Yep. My bad. Never mind. That was Ark I was talking about. I don't know anything about Lost Ark. It just registered in my head that you said Lost Ark, not Ark. Oh, it's the MMO that... I don't know. What's special about it? Has it been in beta a bunch and stuff or not yet? What's the state of the game? Oh, it came out? It says play free February 11th. Become a founder. Do you like it? What's it like? Are there specific things you like about it compared to other MMOs you've played? Being an MMO that has recently come to NA. Okay. An RPG view, early access today. Okay. My bad. The Korean MMOs that has its fair share of pay to win. Oh, I've been thinking about doing this for a while and I think I need to turn them off. The mini map literally shows me if it's spawned. I don't also need it to show me like everywhere anybody has ever fished in Overland. Bugging me. I'll do some fishing food. Heck yeah. Thanks, dude. Let's see, how long does it last? Because it's probably an hour. I don't know if I want to use it now because, well, I could start. Game's trying to crash. There we go. I could start next stream fishing, maybe. I would argue that it's more like traditional isometric MMOs. Different from the traditional MMO. We get so hyped up about whatever comes out though, so everyone is talking about it. Oh, not me. I actually usually am less likely to play a game if everyone's playing it. Valheim was an exception. This community space looks cute, this picture. Is that actual graphics from the game? February 8th through March 1st. Legends of Lost Ark.
Are the primary colors, so.
Dropsies sent you some fishing food. Heck yeah, thank you guys. Why are they still showing up? Did I deactivated the wrong thing? I wonder it took so long. No, I didn't. What? I'm very confused. Maybe it's just in the settings. Oh, there we go. That's all I had to do. Okay then. Often not a good sign, to be honest, like New World. Often not a good sign. Like butt world. Trying to decide if I should use the food right now. Oh shit, respawns. Let me just grab it at least. Got it. Thank you guys very much. And it is for 2 hours. Oh, that's purple. It's not gold. Oh my gosh, so much. Wow, it's purple. That changes everything. Hell yeah. Thank you guys very, very much. New World wasn't that bad. Come on, guys. It just was lacking in the story department because it was originally meant to be a PvP game, apparently. So they didn't do anything wrong per se. It's just it reaches a narrow audience, and so then they tried to broaden it. And they just have a lot of work to do. From what I hear, I haven't played it. This is all feedback I've gotten from people. Fewer people have come back to me with that input than people that liked it. I was being sarcastic. It sucked ass. I actually have had people come in recently that said they're still playing New World though and they love it. So I wasn't gonna judge you, Croesus. The dots should have like tipped me off, but honestly, like I feel like it's started out with potential. It just they need to do some things. Did you read the email? I mentioned what was needed to make it. I did. Few issues with New World system requirements and too much PvP. Right, well, yeah, it was originally meant to be like PvP focused. But then they got feedback from the community and they're like, come on, give us a variety of things. Like, this isn't gonna reach a big enough audience. It's not justification of hype. Everyone's saying it could get better isn't a reason to buy something. It is for some people. Like if they're gonna buy it, they likely like it enough the way it is or have confidence in it and want to play it in the state that it is. 5 fish, 3 rice, 3 clam gall, and 3 honey. The clam gall is the hardest to come by. Yeah. I think I have the recipe. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah, so it's purple. Somebody said they thought it was gold. But yeah, purples aren't gonna take row. I may have the recipe. I'll have to look. I appreciate that. Both you and Shanzad, thank you. Oops. Not bad. Yeah, I don't know. I usually am not that interested in looking into new MMOs when I'm enjoying the one that I'm playing. It takes a lot for me to try it. People were saying it was amazing, then saying it will get better, then they were telling people to buy it First part wasn't true, and the second part may or may not be true. One time will tell. Only time will tell, not randos online. Yeah. Do you have any tips for people starting? Maybe something you wish you would have known when you first started playing? There are a couple beginner tips that I wish I would have known in the Lucky Ghost guide. Lucky Ghost and Dash. I think that that's a good, those are good things to know. Also unlocking daily writs. All the details on unlocking daily writs, that helps you have a gold, like a consistent flow of income. They're daily writs you can do, crafting writs. Also, I wish I would have known, let's see what else. There are several add-ons I would recommend trying if you are interested. And that is map pins, which helps you find, for me starting out, treasure maps and surveys was what it helped me with, because when I was new to the game, I ended up with those just in my inventory stacking up. And when you don't have a lot of inventory space, it's a lot. So if you have those add-ons, they help you find them. Or if you have map pins, it shows them on your map as an X. There are ways you could do it without, just by looking or reading the hints or looking at the image, depending on whether it's a treasure map or a survey. But if you don't want to have to spend a ton of time looking for them, map pins is definitely a good thing to get. Eventually Lazy Writ Crafter, if you're on PC, I should have asked. Eventually Lazy Writ Crafter, but I highly recommend learning crafting yourself, sort of before you start relying on an add-on, on the add-on. That way, in case your add-on breaks or something, like you know what you're doing. If you're on PC, yeah. All the add-ons are listed below. Those two I think are really good ones. Check UESP for maps. It's TES Wiki. Yeah, UESP is a good resource for sure. Good morning, Dramaneth. What else do I wish I would have known? Welcome to ESO, by the way. Sin of Envy. Glad you're playing. Fairly confident you'll love it. Hope it's true. Hope you do. Recommend things I would recommend aside from things I wish I knew is take your time. I just kind of did that naturally because I love the storylines in this game, and that's what I wanted to do when I logged on, was go and do story. People would be like, hey, you want to go circle this zone and do delves, or go and do, you know, knock things off the map and clear the map? And I'm like, I just want to like go and do a story quest, like. So I honestly would recommend taking the game slow. I've played, but it was when it first came out. I'm sure things, they are a lot different. Yeah, I took a lot of breaks. So I played in beta, and then I didn't play for a while, and then I played at launch. And I took a lot of breaks because World of Warcraft was my main game for a long time. Power leveling could be the worst. Live the story, it is great. Yeah, there's no reason to power level. 0. Like there's cool end game, but like that's such a small part of the experience. There's an enormous amount of awesome content. Go through the stories. There's humor. There's dark stories, some of which have humor in them as well. But there's like just really rich, good stories. And nothing's gated, so don't feel like you have to do specific things. I mean, I shouldn't say nothing. There are achievements that unlock, you know, furnishings you can buy or whatever, things like that. But none of the, like, very little of the content is actually gated. Even the word endgame is subjective. That's true. Yeah, this is an MMO that can be played as a single player RPG, and honestly, that's how I enjoy it the most. So there's so much content that you can just go through. And if you want direction, as in like you don't know, you can't decide what zone to go to because the game is so open that way, you can go to so many different places. You can check the Discord. There's a sort of a guide that tells you the order of when content was released, and it tells you where to start certain alliance stories. Beginner friendly character or build, but should have said that. If you want a beginner friendly character or build, yeah, like Dev said, what do you like? Because you can make anything work for overland content pretty much. If you're looking for easy mode to learn the combat system, Templar, the jab ability will save your butt. Like if you find yourself in a pinch, actually most people just say get a Templar and jab, jab, jab. That can get kind of boring though. So if you want more abilities, you can add them and use them. But if you're just looking to learn the combat system, because it is pretty different from most other games, yeah, those are all linked in Discord as well, Dramanath, and the guides channel. So if you are looking for recommendations for abilities to use and gear to use, all of those guide makers that Dramanath just put in chat are all listed in the guides channel in Discord. So but yeah, Templar, like I said, if you're trying to learn the combat system and you just want to survive while you're doing it, I would get Templar and get the jab. What is it actually called? I don't remember. It just calls it jab. I used to kind of fumble around on my Templar, and once I realized how useful that ability is, like if you spam it, things just melt. It was really helpful because I wasn't able to quickly kill overland content, and if I wanted an achievement on her for some reason, or I wanted to do an extra set of dailies, because you can do the daily quests on multiple characters. Javelin, yeah, I guess it's called Javelin. Well, wait, that's just the morph, isn't it? I'm trying to remember the base, what it's called. Wait, no, that's a different ability. It's a different ability. Love this community, really helpful. Yay! Puncturing butts is the one that butts you? Puncturing strikes, that's what it's called. Thank you. Javelin's the other one. That one, you either get like a long range on it or something. Or wait, it knocks him down or it knocks him back. Yeah, that's different. Puncturing sweeps from Magicka. Yeah, okay. Or exactly, it's been a while. Yeah. I just couldn't remember the name of it. Everybody, like I said, everybody just calls it jab, because it looks like you're just jabbing them with your with a spear. Getting late for me, so I'm gonna head out. Night all. Good luck. Sin and have fun, Terry. Thank you, Portato. Thank you for hanging out. I wouldn't recommend any class, to be honest. Well, and that's kind of like, I'm with you on that. Like, if like people should go with what aesthetic they like. Like my main is a necro, because the moment I summoned a skeleton and threw it at someone, like what?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
But yeah. Weather Dragon Horde, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
I let you get that health back, you know. I spared you. Oh, come on.
People randomly hate or love different classes, so best just to find one you like. It's true. I agree with Dev that way.
I just love the timing.
You've got plenty of character slots to try all the classes. Can I shout out another streamer you know and who is 20 odd followers away from 20k? You're talking about V, right? If it helps, I was planning on raiding her in 3 minutes. I saw her title. You don't need to do that. We're gonna be sending everybody there. That's funny. I don't have a build. My vamp can DPS with area effect and staff powers, and if I need, I have staff heals in my secondary. Yeah. Well, whatever you're using is a build. I mean, in my opinion, unless we're talking specifically about, unless we're referring to builds as like known builds that have been pulled from guides, but I don't look at them that way. So you have your own build. That's the way I see it anyway. What did you do today? Dragon Horde. If you guys would do me a favor and help me thank Wither Dragon Horde for bringing their community over here. and follow them, and hopefully you can catch them live. And oops, decide if it's the place you want to be. There are people doing the World Plays ESO challenge a while back. World Plays ESO challenge. There was a big event where a bunch of streamers got specific, like stream team members got specific things to show off to the community, and it brought a bunch of new players in. It was really awesome. And yeah, they challenged people to play ESO. Basically, they're like, everybody play that game. Using some ESO grinding for leads, nice. And then Overwatch. Oh shit, how was that? You win a lot? I die a lot in Overwatch. I haven't played in years. Friend told me that's not a build because, yeah, he uses guides. It's a weird way to look at builds, in my opinion. You can make your own builds. That's just the way I look at it. Maybe I'm the minority in that, though. Maybe most people look at it like it's from a guide maker on the internet. That's the only way it's a build. I don't look at it that way. Overwatch went better than last night, that's for sure. Nice. Congrats. Amazing. The reason I point everyone over to Outcast is because he explains mechanics of the game. Lots of info. Nice. I at one point mentioned Outcast, and like usually people receive it well because I like Outcast guides. I use pieces from like several different guide makers whenever, because that's all I ever do. If I look up a guide, I usually only take bits and pieces from it, because one of the things I love about ESO is the diversity and how you can build your character. And so I'll look and be like, oh, they're using these abilities. Let me see it in the footnotes and whatever. If they say that's contingent upon this, or that, and if it's not, I might try it with my build. I showed a map and you had to follow exactly the map had it. If I remember correctly, it was like story. Map had it in it. Interesting. Well, there was a World Plays ESO event where I don't remember anything like that. We were all given a pink torch bug to give away. Ooh, I got 2 of the rare fish. We were all given something to do. I did housing. I did a big tutorial on antiquities. I went in detail and showed off the furnishing ones. I didn't worry about the other stuff because I'm big on housing. Then I did
and
Blackwood, Markarth.
I don't know.
Oh, Greymore, Markarth, Blackwood.
I tried engaging in a conversation with him, and he just seemed like he couldn't be bothered. So,
if it was called World Plays ESO, there was a list of streamers. There was a map, but that was basically just showing you like who was streaming what.
Did find one that was also
like it was showing you they were going through all of the different pieces of ESO in order. That's what the map was. It was just telling you like what to expect when, what to expect streamers focusing on. And the ESO stream team was given like assignments and dates to do those, to stream that content. It was kind of like a flow of like content streamed on Twitch through the ESO stream team. And a whole bunch of new players came in. That was amazing. That was really, really a cool event that they did. It helped a lot of us grow a bit too, and it was a lot of fun. That's what the map was, I think, though, that you're talking about, now that I think more about it. Charge! Not most people vet trial players think build sites are bad. Change sets on practically every boss. Okay, so they think of it in a more open sense, like their build is their build. It doesn't have to be from a guide. Like I am, is what you're saying, Dev. Yeah. Yes, and I forgot about the map thing. I remember now. It was one of their like images that they tweeted out, and they were like, and they had like the different content in order, but then they had the side things like antiquities and like just the different side mechanics of the game, or different what's the word I'm looking for, aspects of the game. There was even a fishing one, I think, that they added in partway through. I can't remember if they officially added it in. I think they did. Like Maddie asked if he could do a fishing one for World Plays ESO, and they're like, okay. If I remember right. I think I need to go through my clips. Yeah. Everybody go follow Twitchy. They're a variety streamer and they're a very loving, welcome person. Part of the ESO fam, though they do mostly variety stuff.
Going faster.
Did we not shout out Vengeance earlier? I verbally did. I thought we actually did, but maybe we didn't. Oops. That was great. Everybody go follow Vengeance. Fishing. I know they added that in Skyrim now. I was actually just doing that. I was just fishing. I'm gonna work on getting all the rare fish so that I can get the achievements because they unlock furnishings. I'm gonna focus on Deadlands. I really want that pool, the like gross hot tub thing. I want to custom shout out Benny before you raid. Evil Fieldy, great job in the 21 kills. Aladnar got 13 assists, and congrats to Soulstar got the 200 gold bonus. Hell yeah, Nirgalagran and Robert got bonus loot as well. We will finish this map on Thursday night. How did you spend your weekend? Okay, how did you spend your weekend from the Vandalia?
Did you put it in on Saturday night by chance?
Wait, what?
Did you put it in on Saturday night by chance?
Reaching a little. Have a good sleep, Crosus. It was good to chat with you for a while. Life's been hectic. I hope things stay going. Hope more good things happen than bad. I know there's gonna be bad in life, but hopefully, you know, you can take it all in stride and everything's good. Well, most things are good. Things are better than not. You know what I'm saying to you. I hope things go well. I appreciate you. Fine. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Today was a really fun day. I'm off tomorrow and Thursday day, but I'm back Thursday 8:30 p.m. Pacific time.
No. No.
Let's go raid Vandalia. She's really close to 20k followers and she's doing a 20k crown store. 4 times 5k shopping spree giveaway if she reaches her 20k. So heck yeah, you guys follow her, definitely do the thing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Credits, I'll shut up. Lol. I'll find once this cold goes away. Oh, I'll be fine. Oof, Sin, I hope it goes away quickly. Thank you so much for the cheers today. Thank you so much for the follows. We made a lot of new friends. Look at all these new friends. Every single stream we have a lot of new followers and I really appreciate that. That means a lot. I'll definitely be looking at celebrating at least 20k, maybe 19. I like doing celebrations and stuff, so we'll do something fun soon. But thank you guys so much for joining the family. I appreciate you. Thank you for the subs and resubs. The support is so appreciated. Without it, I couldn't be here, especially not nearly as much as I am. I'm sad I couldn't make it to the end. I'm sorry, Twitchy. It's good to see you. Please go and follow these lovely streamers that are linked in chat. They have paid us a visit. Thank you, Knock, for catching all the ones I missed. Holy crap. Apparently I missed a lot. There were like 3 on the list and now look. So please go and check them out. They might, you never know, they might be someone that you'll add to your frequently visited list. Earlier we streamed with my lovely cousin Dex Bonus, aka Dodger. She's amazing. Please follow her. And I hope all of you have. She's incredible. But yeah, we've seen a lot of awesome streamers today, so go show them some love. I'm surprised you're up so late. It's only 24 minutes after my goal end time. And it was because there was a stupid skin chest on Stream Raiders. It's horrible. Hi Tana, I hope you're well. I like pups build videos. 8 puppies. He tells you different sets depending on your level, then goes through what skills you use in each situation, then goes through rotation. They're long, but they tell you everything you need to know about the class that he covers. The only downside is that he pretty much exclusively does mag DPS builds, no stam tank or healer. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you're new to the stream and you haven't followed, please do. It helps a ton. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch with you guys. You can find my schedule down below where it says schedule, and you can also find it in Discord. Both places are in your time zone. So 8:30 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday is my next stream, and I stream a whole bunch on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm a weekend streamer for the most part. I also stream Tuesday for a long time. This is the end of that stream. For people in other time zones that are like, what are days? Like I am most of the time. So best to mom, hope it works out. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to see her tomorrow for the first time in a couple of weeks after we had to get her in the hospital and she's on oxygen and stuff because she had COVID and she had like we're suspecting it was a histamine reaction. It's not a common suspicion in the medical field, but it's something that people are talking about. And so they're treating her for that at home and she's on oxygen and stuff. And so we're going to see her and yeah. This is better than Valheim. You would be up till 1ish probably, yeah. Let's go love on Vandalia. We're gonna go raid her, so please copy and paste some raid spam. Make sure you follow her. She's gonna do a crown store giveaway for four winners, 5k crowns once she hits 20k, and she's really close. You guys follow, you might be able to make that happen. Have a butt day off with your butt. Teary, sleep well. Butt's butt. Copy paste some raid spam. Thank you, Tana. I really appreciate it. Have a great day off with your mom. Thank you. Unfortunately I have to wait till Katie gets home from school, but it's early release day, so I should be able to leave the house at 1:30 and 1:45 or so and get there and have a few hours before dinner. That's good. Copy paste some raid spam. If you are subbed, you can grab anything with red emotes. My favorite is the flashy booty. If you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wings or pick whatever emotes you like on Twitch. I'm not picky. I won't be offended if you don't use my emote. It's all good. Thank you, everybody. Please take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. Get sleep. Don't be like me and just talk about it. Hi, kitty. Know that you're important to this community, so I hope you take care of yourselves. Not for you, for us. Sure to give her a follow to help her reach the 20k. Yes. Also, she's amazing. She's a very good friend of mine. I can technically say RL friend. Clips to prove it. Yeah. And we both have a lot of similar play styles, or just we have a similar play style in ESO. We just like to chill. Sleep is for the weak. I hate that phrase. It's so frustrating. Sunrise, hello. Take care. See you next time. See you, Nook. Have a good rest of your day. It's only just beginning. I hope your workday goes well and everything else. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I will see you guys Thursday. You trolling? You trolling, Tana? Sleep is necessary for life.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Okay. Yes, there is a kitty. Bye, guys. Take care. Make sure you spam hi and bye, Nordenheim. Make sure you spam emotes. Copy paste. Bye-bye.